That was a long way for the drop.
Yeah, I fucked that up. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way. Excuse my language. Excuse my language. It looks like some people went through the wreckage and pulled out some of the pots to kind of have some remnants of... Dude, this is a box spring for a bed. I'm keeping my hand over my mouth so that, because I'm only wearing like a 95 mask. I should have brought my work masks because I have masks like these dudes have.
Wait a minute.
I should have probably brought those. In my mind. Black on black on black on black on black, like every layer of clothing, shoes, shiesty, hat, hoodie, jacket, you know, everything. It was just like, and he had this huge backpack and he was walking around just like looking sketchy as fuck in the dark streets of this neighborhood that I was walking through just to get some peace. Even has 420 in his name. If there was some freakishly possible chance that we can get Shinigami to 420, we will all remember this forever. Even if you're not a stoner, I do know that he would love it and we should all pitch in. 410, 410, only 10 away. Only 10 away. Guys, can we get him to 420? Can we? Yes! All right, flip that. Okay, there we go.
So cute. If CG says AWW, I want them. ITSM 4L says move.
These are my babies. There you go.
but he's really heavily using his footprint.
Accept it. Be a streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Yeah, 2 hours. Wow, look at, we actually...
Nala FBN7 says look at the sunset.
Yeah, we still got a sunset, guys. Yay! So glad. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? I missed you guys. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We're streaming in sunny, beautiful San Diego, California. And it's a beautiful day. Today, we're going to take a road trip. It is January 10th, Saturday, 2026. Thank you so much for being here. We're a third of the way through the whole month. Hi. Hello. It's so good to see you guys. Please. Feel free to say hello if you want to be properly greeted. Hi, Thea. Hi, Kat. Hi, Mel. Hey, Music. What is up? Hi, Jara. Hi, Adam. Hello. Thea. How the heck are you guys? How's everybody doing? Lil Mark, oh my god, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Thank you. First bits of the day. Oh my god, Thea. Oh, thank you so much.
Thea,
oh,
3,709 gifted 5 subscriptions.
Thank you. Thea, thank you so much. We had like a huge end of the month last month with subs, right? Because they had that deal going on. So... Thank you. There's no more deals, so thank you for freaking supporting me and paying full price. Thank you. It really does help. And we hit 1,000 subs. So believe it or not, we only have like 100 subs so far this month, right? So I think I'm going to change the sub count at the beginnings of the month to like the monthly sub count instead of the total sub count. You know what I mean? Because... we're at like 100 this month, which, you know, we gotta work really hard this month. I gotta stream a lot and do some fun shit to try to grow the sub count more than 100. So thank you, Thea. That really does help. Thank you so much. Cloud Seeds, thank you for becoming a sponsored membership on YouTube, or member on YouTube. What is up, everybody on YouTube? Danny going to cover any of the rallies or protests in LA or the surrounding areas today? I don't know. Sounds like right when I get to LA, the vibes are just going to be hardcore. After reading that. 470 stream streak. Let's go, Rainbow. What's everybody up to? Thank you. We're combating. We're combating the inevitable loss of subs, and that helps so much for the month of January. You guys, this month and this year we have about 100 subs. And our goal is like 500 minimum by the end of the month. So we are way behind. Just to be like brutally straightforward with the metrics. We're at about 100 subs for the month. We try to end the month at 500 min, and then but we always pick up the pace because of renewals and random stuff, fun streams. Like, I'm not worried about it, but I do think that I should change the sub count at the beginning of the month to the monthly sub count versus the 30-day sub count, because it's a little deceiving as far as like what could help, right? Is that valid, Thea? You support me so much. Do you think that's valid? Does that make sense? Because if everything is by the month, then seeing the sub count from last month is a little bit deceiving, sort of, right? Because it's like, oh wow, what a killer month, and it's like, oh no, that was actually from last month. Just to be completely transparent, this month we're like below, like we're really below the normal metrics. So I do think that a lot of like what you're seeing and what's displayed is what encourages hitting goals and stuff, right? So I do think like psychologically that makes a difference if you're looking at like the last month's subs, which are still valid until they expire, but aren't necessarily a part of what you're earning for that month, what you're seeing. Until you start getting into the end of the month, and then it's like balances and buffers itself out with the month before loss or whatever. I just gotta like develop a little system where it's just the monthly. I'll figure it out. I can create something with like, I could create all entirely my own based off of just StreamerBot, like creating a string of, because I can't really find the access to that just by itself.
3709 started a new hype.
50.
Whoa, what the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you, Thea. Oh, two sounds came out at the same time. They were different sounds. I thought it was doubled. So thank you, Thea, for the 50 bits. And we just started Hype Train. Oh, shit. Let's go, dude. Marco, bro, thank you. You don't have to do that. Thanks, dude. How are you? How's everything? All right, let's take our vitamins. So I got everything mapped out for us to go to LA. Everything kind of tells me to stay here and just be lazy and enjoy the beach life. Wow, Rasa with 100 stream streak. Let's go. I'm good. Even better now that I see a perfect 100 stream streak. Thanks. How are you? So what, are we gonna go to LA and there's just gonna be riots and heavy energy everywhere? Congratulations on winning the streamer award, Danny. Thank you. Thank you guys for voting. We won it. We wouldn't have won without the votes. So thank you guys. Aw, Thea. Isn't Rasa awesome? The bomb. You need to come to New York. Your youngest fans are here. Aww. And what Dipsy mean is her brand new baby, by the way. Taking that comment out of context could be a little iffy. Dipsy just had a baby. All right, let's make sure everything is good. Nothing's gonna fall. How ready are you guys to just start hitting the road? We are still on a hype train, you guys. If you want to participate in this hype train, you can drop 100 bits or more. And when it ends, you get the cute emotes that they give you. And they added 5 new emotes, so you might not have them all. Throughout the year, they like to add new ones to give better incentives, new incentives. Road trip! Oh my god. You guys, somebody in our community, Paquito Fry, put me on their family plan for Duolingo. So I've been going hard on Spanish lessons the last 24 hours. I'm already on like a 8-day streak, I think, but now that I'm on a family plan, I have like unlimited play. I mean, unlimited like usage and studying with it. It's been nice. Yo hablo español. Yo hablo español. Estoy aprendiendo español.
QQ.
Yo, Rafa, thank you so much. ¿Cómo se dice en español? With. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. You guys were so close to the next
level of the hype train. I don't know how close, I just know the percentage. But thank you so much, Frasa. Thank you. You guys, I spent last night going down a rabbit hole because I've always had these like euphoric, like Woodstock, eye-opening, life-changing memories.
Orange Green cheered Dex.
Yo, thank you, Miss Orange Green, for the 324 bits. We made it to the level 3. Let's go. Thank you. So I have these like core memories where I went to the Detroit Electronic Music Festival with my brother before they turned it into movement and started charging money to go there. And the first year was like the year 2000, and like estimated like over 1 million people showed up. Okay, bye. Thank you. And I went there, and I went to all these, like, for like 8 years in a row, I went to this festival. And hear me out, guys. The Detroit Electronic Music Festival in the year 2000 was the first civic city center, like, approved, large-scale electronic music festival that has ever happened in the United States. So in the year 2000, the Detroit Electronic Music Festival, like, shaped the mold for, like, all of what was to come. Like a huge diversification of music because DJs were meeting each other from around the world and like making music together and shit, and then keeping in touch and like collaborating around the world, not just in Detroit. And it really expanded the horizons for electronic music and birthed a bunch of new genres of electronic music. And when I say electronic music, like electronic music is a genre. You know how there's like drum and bass, dubstep, you know? There's like up-tempo, down-tempo, jungle beats. There's so many different types of genres. Electronic is a genre that's like, it's unique in and of itself because it kind of birthed everything else that was to come afterwards. And so I went to these festivals growing up. I was working in the music industry. Music and electronic music of that genre kind of like shaped me into who I am and changed my life in different ways. And so last night I spent like hours looking up like every lineup that ever happened, like starting 25 years ago to like 10 years ago. And I made a playlist of all these like underground Detroit DJs, and they have like this Detroit sound and the Motown feel, and like a mixture of like crazy electronic artists from around the world that like made a huge impact on the first years of that festival. And then I made it dynamically go into like a euphoria towards the end of the 2-hour playlist where it's more like spacey, ethereal, blissful kind of electronic music. And I grew up on this shit, and my brother used to make electronic music, and I gotta get one of his old friends to find the access to that music so I can listen to it and show it to you guys, because he was an incredible music producer, but he passed away. And unfortunately, my mom threw his computer out because she's, no offense, but my mom's a boomer, and when my brother passed away, she threw his fucking computer out, and all of his related computer type shit out. And I was like, Mom, like those hard drives, those CDs, everything was like, that was like where he stored all of his old history, like his music, photos from back in the day. Like She didn't even think about it. She was like, oh, well, I don't know. I just looked at it as like electronics that's not going to be used anymore. And I don't, you know what I mean? So I have to find access to that. So I made a playlist that reminds me of me going to those festivals with him and him being like my Sherpa at those types of events. And while those events were brand new to the country and to this nation, you know, we were a part of like what was pioneering, what was to come. So it's very special. And I miss my brother, rest in peace. But I made a playlist that like anybody who experienced anything like me, it'd be like if you went to Ozfest and somebody made a playlist of all the music from Ozfest, but it was like from artists from 20 years ago Ozfest. Or it'd be like if you went to Warped Tour and you were super into the emo bands in the 2000s, and I made a playlist that like embodied the best of all the best of that kind of music, like really take you back on a emotional nostalgic roller coaster. Basically made something like that, but for people from Detroit, you know. So we got a lot of good music here from that list. I see that. No, I think you might have sent it to my music, like professional music Facebook, and not my personal. And I haven't logged back into my music page in a long time, so I have to log in to see that. I'm so sorry, I haven't done that yet. I mean, I grew up in the music industry, so I grew up on rock and all kinds of stuff because I worked in it. But this was like the underground, like, you know, experiment with friends and my brother's friends and my brother. Interesting. My personal page is like the same thing, but it's just not my music page. You might have sent it to my music page because I looked into all my stuff. It's like the same name and everything. There's just two different ones. One is like a music entertainer page, and one is my main one. I don't really use Facebook that much. That's probably why it's hard. Dang, I wish you could figure out that issue you're having with Discord. That would be nice. All right, you guys. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. What a great way to start out the day. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. It really does help me a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then let's make the best of today, y'all. We're going to LA. Who's excited? Oh yeah, Lone Ranger. I had this crazy long conversation with AI chat last night about electronic music, about my brother and how it formed this beautiful relationship for me. I even saved what it said to me. Like, I should read it to you guys later, but it's on my streaming phone. I copy and pasted what it said because it was so like thoughtful and like emotionally stimulating, because it was like, I don't know, it was just like really trippy. It's trippy. What really tripped me out is that was 26 years ago. How do you get out of here? Well, shows you a story on this page. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I never saw your message. Yeah, that's weird though. I don't see you in the requests. Let's see, maybe possible spam. Oh wait, I'm logged on this phone. I'm logged into. Huh, I'm so confused. Yeah, I see this story 10 hours ago. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a different way. This is one of the reasons why I don't use Facebook anymore, because it sucks. Sorry. I definitely want to see the baby photo though. Yeah, you're not in my requests or like any of that stuff for some reason. Oh, Rasa, do you like the music? Please read that out loud to us later, Danny. Oh yeah, it's not showing me the article. It says Wikipedia does not have an article with this exact name. If the page was recently created, it may not be visible yet. If the page has been deleted. Yeah, the electro thing you sent me, I think that the link was sent wrong. Or at least the way, maybe it like shortened the link or something because it was YouTube. Let's try sending it on Twitch. Pin for song requests and whatnot. Oh shit, yeah. Well, as much as I need to earn more money because I'm like earning less than livable wage the last 10 days, I do also want to listen to this music because I spent like 4 hours making this playlist last night. But I should probably turn on song requests because it's a drive and I can earn a little bit along the way. Let me decide what's more important. My memories with my brother and this thing that shaped me into who I am today and listening to that for a while, or earning a little extra money, which is important for me right now. Fuck. The battle, dude. The brain battle. Yeah, let's pin it. Can a mod, if there's a mod right now listening, can a mod please pin that comment for us? Just know you guys can send bits without requesting songs if you'd like. A lot of these songs are really long and have crazy repetitive beats in them, but like there is so much dynamic change. Like it's not like house music, it's so different. Like it doesn't make you feel like you're listening to the same repetitive thing that's driving you nuts, which some electronic music feels that way, in my opinion. Christian, how are you? Sleepiness, were you trying to figure out what that last song was? I'm so sorry. I think that last one was a Carl Craig. Yeah, the last one was Theo Parrish and Carl Craig, Falling Up, the Carl Craig remix. It seems like I'm in a laundry parking. No. You know what's crazy, you guys? For some reason, I had like subscribers only on for commenting on YouTube, and I turned it off yesterday because I didn't realize I had it on. No, you weren't being disrespectful at all. It's just my own thought process out loud. It's all good, don't worry. I love you, Dia. It's actually a good suggestion. I probably would have regretted at least not pinning it if I didn't pin it before driving, honestly. I sent a message on the story to test it out. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, I got it. See, that's interesting because I did not get anything else from you, but I'm getting this now. Okay, we got it. We got it, Dipsy. I think. Yeah, I responded. So if you see that, just know that that's me. Morning, Casey. Aw, thank you. Okay. Have a good work day. So what's everybody up to while you're watching today? We're about to take a road trip. If you guys can tab up the stream, keep a tab open, that's always helpful. Aww, baby Levi. Oh my gosh. Aw, what a beautiful baby. Wait, can I show the chat? Do you want me to show everybody? My phone is like overheating with the sun beating down on it. I'm doing too much at once. Thankfully, I'm off a little earlier than normal today. I'm tired. Oh, no. Wait, you're off already? Or you're going to be off? Wow, that's early. You can? You guys want to see Dipsy's new little angel? Levi? Oh my god. Here, I'll just show the baby and ultrasound. Aww, you guys, I've been counting the days to see this little baby. And now the baby is outside of the belly, living with mom and the family. This is Dipsy's new baby. This is the same baby we've been having a countdown into meeting. Look how adorable. Aw, thank you for sharing that. And the big prints, you can show the full pic. I don't want to show everybody all your kids, you know? I mean, I understand that you're okay with it, but I'd rather just show the baby, and I don't know. I think that even if you don't mind it, I still would like to at least create some level of privacy within that. You know, I have a big community. A lot of people see my streams. I don't, you know, I'd rather keep it safe. Just in case. There's crazy people out there. Because her son was holding the baby in the photo. I don't want to overexpose your beautiful, precious family to the internet when they're so young that there's no real reason to. Even though we have a great community and I trust all the people that are part of our community, but we do have open doors as people can see and hear. And you never know. Even just people saying stupid shit, you know, just like not even a creep, just a fucking idiot or something. I don't want to deal with any of that. Because we're also streaming on YouTube and Kick, too. Right? Congratulations! Right? Oh my god, my phone is hot. My phone is hot, dude. It still kind of blows my mind. Like, some of the songs I was finding were like made in the early 90s. It's almost hard to believe. My phone is overheating. See, this is the kind of Detroit music that was like the vibe. We used to have this like early 90s sound to all their electronic music, and people would just dance and have so much fun, and it was just so fun back in the day. Alright, do I need anything? Protein drinks, waters. We got 1, 2, 3. Just grab one more water. Heidi finished cleaning while baby naps enjoy her day. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate you. Love ya.
3709 cheered Dex 100.
Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you.
We need good vibes. Let's get this road trip started.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you guys, we need more mods. We have a very, very, very small mod list, but this year we do need a couple more mods. So people who have been mods before, who know the ins and outs and have good judgment and stuff like that, maybe if you want to be a mod this year, we could talk about it. Because even just little things like pinning a comment is so helpful. Let's see. Mod view. I can pin from the... VK, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to pin this thing. Wait, what did they do? Did they make it harder to pin on mod view now? Should I used to be able to do it right here? Okay, I'll go into the dashboard and do it. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Wait, that's a tier 3? Am I tripping? Thank you so much. 12 months, Thea. I mean, fuck, V-Kite. And Thea, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry. This is so fucking annoying. Bro, it keeps gatekeeping me from pinning this damn comment. What the heck? My phone is so hot. It's just like, it's on fire hot. I feel like I should shut it off completely and start it over. And it's running so slow. What is going on here, dude? Mods, where are you? I need you. Actually, what I really need is Twitch to make it easier to pin a fucking comment. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna message Twitch tonight and be like, excuse me, I'm just curious if you'll make it any easier to pin comments through mobile because I'm an IRL streamer and I don't always have somebody to help. Does anyone disagree with Thea being a mod? Just curious personally. I don't think anybody has anything against that. We can talk about that for sure. 100%. We'll talk about it. And other people too. And we need mods from around the world too, because we need ones that will be around at night. Because all my mods are pretty much from the East Coast, so once it gets too late, they all go to sleep. So, you know, so we need to up our playing field for sure this year. Okay, I think the pinned comment finally worked. Thank you so much, VK, for the resub at tier 3. 6+ points for the month. Let's go. Alright, let's see what do we got here. Ooh, this scares me. Wait. This artist has 47 million monthly listeners. I think I need to make a rule that requested songs have to be like below 1 million monthly listeners. Because that's like major copyright territory. I don't even know if I've seen anybody that has this many monthly listeners in a long time. 47.9 million songs with 1 billion plays. Oh, they'll You know what's interesting? Like when Sushi Dragon takes requests on his channel for music to like make live editing to, he only accepts songs with like less than 50,000 plays to be safe. But yeah, hold on. Let me check something really quick. That's another thing. We need like super tech whiz mods like that. We need to make sure that we at least get one like super tech whiz mod this year that's available. Because even little things like what's going through my brain right now, like somebody could help me with in the back end. Like, you could take a song, you could literally upload it to like a DMCA checker, and it'll check every song before I even play it. Like, if we had that big of a locked in system, then we would literally be so, we'd have so much such a good flow in that state. Ashley made Twitch partner. Let's go. I went to her offline chat yesterday and was like, Twitch, give Ashley partner. That's so funny. Formal by this time, for real. Okay, bye, Casey. Have a good day at work. I'll see you soon. Oh, thank you for vouching for Thea Christian. We love Thea. Dude, that's so exciting that she made partner. Wait, hold on. Is she streaming? Oh, she did. Okay, fuck yeah. Let's go. Hold on. I gotta go say congrats. I knew it was gonna happen ASAP because I was following new tweets on Twitter about new partners, and tons of people were getting partnered this last 10 days. Dude, I literally commented on the... Wait, let's see if we can hear her.
I sent you a message on Discord as soon as I found out the news that we got partner, because we found out last night.
What?
Of course, I was not expecting it at all.
That's...
I don't know if they heard you all, because we got the email.
That's so
after
funny.
The awards, like the Underground Streamer Awards.
Listen,
and so
she got her application approval yesterday. I literally went to her offline chat like every 3 days since she applied and was like, Twitch, if you're reading this, partner her already. And last night, she got the approval email right after the awards. And during the awards, I was commenting on her page saying Twitch, on her offline chat, saying Twitch, partner Architecture TV, please. Thank you. That's so fucking funny that I did the comment on the same day that it actually finally got approved. Obviously, my comment has nothing to do with it, but I was trying to make sure that they, like, if they're checking her streams or her offline chats or anything like that to, like, investigate her channel before partnering her. That is awesome, you guys. Yeah, please, please, please make sure you guys all go congratulate Ashley. Live Cam Travel, how are you? Okay. Damn, that's so exciting. I'm so happy about that. Thea, is there a chance you can pick a song? God, I hate being such a stickler, but like since I'm multi-streaming, I don't want to mess up the YouTube too much. That artist has like 70 million monthly listeners and songs with 1 billion views. I think it might be a little too copywritten potentially to play it. I'm a little skeptical. Even though for some reason our YouTube viewership is like at a record low today. Not exactly sure why. I don't know what's going on with that. I might have accidentally hit some weird settings like I did with the members only thing that I accidentally turned on. She really is, Mike, 100%. Yeah, if you guys send song requests, please make sure it's not an artist with billions of plays. When are you starting to drive? As soon as I get this request figured out with Thea, I think, because I'm ready to go. I just don't want to have to fidget with the phone too much. And I think it's going to overheat and turn off on me anyways, so I'm just kind of like mentally preparing for everything to go wrong in the next like 10 minutes while we drive in the sun. Because even my chat phone from sitting right here in the sun will just like cook if it's charging using maps and using my chat phone app. Sore throats are waiting at walk-in clinic. Oh shit, Mike. You got any cough drops? Do you have any cough drops, Mike? Oh yeah, wait, I take this hoodie off. I do not need this for the drive. Oh shit, why is my hoodie stuck? Oh no, I zipped my fucking shirt into the hoodie. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Dang. That sucks. How the fuck did I pull that off? I just ruined this shirt. Damn it. This is one of my new shirts too. Aww. Whoops. You ever zip up your fucking shirt into your hoodie? Alright, well, I'm gonna change my shirt so my OCD doesn't drive me nuts during the drive.
Jaraziv cheered X100.
Jara, thank you. Hold on, I'm just changing. Damn, I need to go buy one of these stupidly expensive deodorants from Erewhon. The only store that sells them that I know of. $20, $21, I think, for one stick. But it lasts like 6 months. You guys think that's worth it? How much do you pay for your deodorant and how long does it last? And also, take into consideration that I'm outside a lot, so I have to use it like, I can never not use it. Architecture TV, of course! You were going to get partnered no matter what, girl. Are you kidding me? Did you see any Office Drummer studio stream last night? No. Really, Elon Musk is expected to be a trillionaire. That's good for him. Dude, Architecture, you're amazing and you deserve all the best. And you are an incredible person and an awesome streamer. So let's all celebrate. I swear to God, I went to her chat yesterday and was like, Twitch, partner Architecture TV, please. So that's kind of crazy that yesterday was finally the day they gave the approval. It happened. It happened. You're such a partner. You've always been a partner. Howdy, partner. I like that badge. I've always seen it already. Like, I've always envisioned it next to your name. So it's like, it makes more sense to see your username with a partner badge. Oh, wait, you got to change your identity in here so you can have your badge. Because I don't see it. You might have to do that in some chats. Okay, when Thea gets back, I'll ask her if she could pick a different song. I hate to be that guy. Oh, I love the Midnight. Yeah, let's talk about it. Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of people I'd love to talk to about possibly being mods. Jara is one of them, too. A different song? Oh, because some of those songs from that artist have like 1 billion plays, which is like crazy worldwide copyright block territory type stuff. So, because like the channel, the artist themselves, I think has like 79 million monthly listeners. It's just a little, if you could just pick one that's just a little less popular. I mean, even just like a quarter of amount of that popularity is still like 20 million monthly listeners, which still is like kind of a lot. Honestly, like the only reason is because the YouTube will shut off sometimes and just go blank. And for some reason we have like record low viewership on YouTube today. We have like 6 viewers. No offense, and the 6 of you, you're amazing if you're here. But yeah, so I don't want to. But yeah, okay, so we're going to play the song from Jara first, because she gave me one that's playable. I was saying that, like, Sushi Dragon only accepts songs with, like, 50,000 plays or less. Like, he really, really, really makes sure he doesn't tread too deep into the heavily copywritten stuff. I'm not going that extreme, but okay. I want to have a heart worth breaking. I'm sorry, my hands are shaking. I don't normally feel this way, but my whole life is just the chances I'm not taking. I just want to have a heart. I just want to have a heart. I just want to have a heart worth breaking. I just want to have a heart. I just want to have a heart. I just want to have a heart worth breaking. Damn. I want us to feel this moment. To have a heart that isn't even worth breaking is kind of sad, you know? I just want to always feel, but maybe first I have to love. Or maybe it doesn't matter, I don't know. You tell me. Don't know why you love me. Gonna try and love me. I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. That's all I really wanna say. I'm sorry, my heart is shaking. I don't normally feel this way, but my whole life is just the chances I'm not taking. I just wanna have a heart. I just wanna have a heart. I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. Somebody's gonna be stoked when I leave this spot. There's a lot of people looking for spots today. I just wanna have a heart. I just wanna have a heart. I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. All right, if we can get 10 different people to type a W in the chat, then we'll hit the road. Let's see if it's possible. I just wanna have a heart worth breaking.
Musicman says, Danny, where are you parked at?
Wait, you can't
Kite
get...
21 says, I can't get live chat on.
Wait, is anybody else having that problem with the YouTube chat? Did I accidentally make it like something? Like, did I fuck up the settings? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 W's. Wait, can you guys check the YouTube and make sure it's like operating like it's supposed to? Anybody? Nala, how are you? It's good to see you. Tanner, how are you? Yeah, I'll click that one right after this song is done. Seems fine. Pixie's not having trouble finding the chat. Doesn't look the same? Huh. Maybe I don't know. Looks fine as a viewer. Okay. Bye, Nala. Okay. Thank you guys for checking and thank you guys for letting me know, because if there is an issue, I'm trying to fix it, right? I wish I could like somehow make the Labubu stay on the dashboard.
Keep a dream in my suitcase hard. I sleep where I can, wake up in the dark. I keep on moving till I find that spark. I got a dream in my suitcase heart. Keep a memory and a photograph. When times are good times don't
thank you guys.
last. I keep on moving.
Yeah, maybe you have to close the whole app or the whole page.
Got a memory and a photograph. We were young and we were free.
Alright, you guys, keep those requests coming in if you could.
Hey brother, how's it going?
Mavi,
Mystical Mavi subscribed to your channel for 16 months.
Even better now, thank you. Thank you. 17, bro. 17 months? Damn, Mavi. Mikine had a 12 months today. You had a 17 months. Wow, man. Thank you for the ongoing support. Honestly, I cannot thank you enough, you guys.
All your wounds are healing fine. I'm so glad I got you in my life.
Alright.
Now the winter.
You gotta be very, 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 very thoughtful when you drive in this parking lot. There's kids, there's dogs, there's cars. So I'm not even gonna pull all the way back. I'm just gonna pull out. Alright, TTS is on, guys. I should just make only paid TTS while driving. Yeah, there's no place like this in LA where you can just congregate with all the fucking vagabonds. It's just not the same elsewhere. Look at this. Look at all these RVs, dude. A little bit of love goes a pretty long way. Love is really like a wonder drug. Let's medicate. Say goodbye to the drama. It's a beeline to Nirvana. Looking for the words to say. A little bit of love goes a pretty long way. Hey, oh, hey, oh.
49_Savage B4W says love the vibes. At Pixie Tales says safe travels.
Goes a pretty long way.
Mikey Zero B says, "Hey Danny, how are you?"
Hi, Mikey. I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Epicite-J30 says, "Hi Loner Ranger."
Phone's getting roasted by the sun already.
At Pixie Tales says, "Hello" at Savage Smiley Face. Live Cam Travel says, "Let's go." Mikey Zero B says, "I'm good just watching you on my new 34-inch Kirby monitor."
Oh, sick. Ah, yay, my phones are in the shade now. You guys make sure that you please keep this stream tabbed
Live Cam
open.
Travel says, "Hey nice LA road trip."
Guys, we gotta keep tabbed in.
Xjara
Lurk and
Zvex
work.
says, "Show love 100."
Oh shit, thank you, Jara. Thank you.
Mikey Zero B says, "I'm full of a cold."
Oh, no. That sucks. Is this guy gonna go? Or is he just gonna... I can't see through your weird window, my friend. I don't know if they were trying to gesture towards me to go or not, and I guess tinted windows.
Live Cam Travel says, "We are still close to Mexican border."
Oh, yeah. We're like 20 miles, 20, yeah.
Mikey Zero B says, "It's like -1 here, all frosty."
Oh, gosh. Well, you know, it was like, it was 39 degrees Fahrenheit in my van this morning. I need to insulate this bad boy, dude. I slept good.
Live Cam Travel
Damn,
says, "So much beautiful palm trees."
The good part about waking up in the cold is that it wakes you up, you know, like if you want to get out of bed.
Mikey Zero B says, "Can I move in you van please? I pay well lol."
Sure. Oh, this guy's gonna go. He can go. Ooh, a Bentley. I don't like driving east. Every time I drive east at all
And
towards the
Nightbot
sun.
says, "We now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for
you
your
know what I should
generosity."
do? I should take the case off my phone. It's just gonna allow it to get too warm anyways.
Try to fit in, but I'd rather stand out like a rose in the mud. We pushed our luck.
So I can unplug this temporarily.
Beautiful losers, and like Woodstock 99. We're an absolute disaster.
Mikey, why don't you get a van, dude?
Well, my hands are
You can get a van and you can live at a place. You know, you can like get one for like a road trip or something.
It's another wasted day, yeah.
I feel like that's a good way to test the water. So road tripping first before doing anything major. Damn, it's like -1 there. That's crazy.
Maybe this time is different. Maybe this time.
Mikey Zero B says, "I need to pause. My BMW goes back next year."
Okay, Jara, I see you. Damn it, though. The sun is just still beaming. Alright, that's better.
Live Cam Travel says nice beat.
Right? You guys, let's see your favorite fun animated emotes on Twitch.
Musicman says, Danny, would you ever consider tinting your windows on the van?
If I had back windows and stuff, I'd say yeah. Congratulate Architecture TV on getting partner. Try to keep my tab open while you do it if you can.
We don't really need a crowd to have a party. Just a funky beat and you to get it started. And we'll dance the night away.
You guys like this one?
We're having big fun.
That's too loud. Having big fun.
At 49_Savage B4W says, what's the word of the day?
Word of the day is love. Oh yeah, they fixed my emotes. They fixed the app.
Potential Bliss says potent 1 nanner 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 potent.
Hard not to vibe with this. Come on. Can't deny it. This song is from like the early 90s. I could be wrong, but I think this song's from like 1991. This song is like 30 something years old. It won't take a lot of thought for you to do it. People are having fun.
And Nightbot says, if you want to help support me on my streams and adventures, you can become a paid member. I earn from these and they are greatly appreciated.
That's right, Nightbot, thank you. MVP, most valuable bot, everybody. Everybody use Nightbot. That good shit.
And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat.
It's true.
Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams.
Oh shit, that's
Thank
facts.
you for your generosity.
Generosity, thank you. So this song is in the same vein of being like old Motor City, kind of Midwest, East Coast, inner city
Jackpot goated.
VIP. Most
Mikey
valuable
Zero B
bot.
says think I need to leave UK, move to Los Angeles.
Maybe. All these songs with headphones on is a whole different experience. It's crazy. Ooh, god damn, these roads suck ass. Sheesh. Sorry. I miss these old sounds, dude. Like, all these sounds remind me of like 25 years ago. And not just
Mikey
the like
Zero B
hip-hop
says
beats,
good tune.
but like the obscure use of synths and effects and stuff in really like sporadic, random ass ways that are like unpredictable. It's so trippy, especially if you listen to this stuff with like a good sound system or headphones. You hear like all these different intricacies of each part of the production, and it's like simple, but it's fun and it's a vibe. And like music production for electronic music has come so far since then. So a lot of this was like really in-depth, like manual.
Mikey Zero B says they sound good. My KRK speakers.
Sounds good just coming through. I mean, like, I made this playlist with headphones yesterday on my day off, and it's everything just sounded like life-changing with the headphones, you know? Oh, I have a cool story. So I went to Detroit after like moving to California, and I saw like my friends, this band Icy Stars, like they're like my friends growing up, and I went on tour with them and all this different
And
fun
Lodi
stuff.
Ranger Dash Up says Danny's Playhouse secret word of the day is winner. Don't tell anyone.
And I went to the Detroit Electronic Music Festival and met up with all my friends there. And I had moved out of Michigan. I'd been gone for like 4 years or something. And I went to visit, and this band, the M Machine, the letter M, and then Machine, the M Machine, was performing this song. And then a part of the chorus is like, you can't stop the rain from coming down. And it just so happened that that was like a rainy day at the festival. So they played that song in the rain, and then they kept the chorus going, like, can't stop the rain from coming in. Like, they kept repeating that chorus, and everybody was just like in pure ecstasy, like in the rain, just like, oh, singing it and like holding their friends. And it was just such a perfect moment of like electronic with lyrics, with a moment that was relevant and significant to what you're hearing within the lyrics. And it's like this special core memory in my life. I think that was exactly 10 to 12 years ago. But yeah, this is the song.
Xjara Zebex says what a cool memory.
Yeah, it was so sweet. And that's the last time I had a moment like that with some of those people, like my childhood friends.
B says reminds me of GTA music. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says hello, listen chat.
How you doing?
Hoping you all are well.
Aw, thank you. You too. Miss it. How are you today?
XJarazVX says at but 0 ns underscore BB. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I am a little tired but good.
Nice. That's good. Tired with a smile is a good tired. Do you work today?
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I need to catch up on charting, so yeah. However, no need to leave the house today.
Oh, okay, good. Sorry, we're in the middle of a hill. Service might get spotty. Nice, you get to just chill today then, that's good. We're passing La Jolla. Making time, guys. That means we already passed Mission Beach, Pacific Beach. Now we're passing La Jolla. So what's everybody got planned for this weekend, or what are you up to this weekend? We're headed to LA, so that means we're gonna stream in LA. Let's go.
Musicman says I don't have anything planned this weekend. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I have a fundraiser I am doing with my community choir tomorrow. XJarazVX says I am chilling and working on project examples for the art classes I'll be teaching.
Oh, sick. That's cool, Jara. That's awesome. What's up, Lemon?
Rainbow says hey dude.
What's up, Rainbow? Hi, how are you? What up, Stinger? What's up, everybody? Make sure you guys type so I can actually hear your voice. Or I might miss it.
Musicman says at but 0 ns underscore BB I do chior. Lamontul says hi Danny. Rainbow says good.
Hi, how are you? Leomantul. How are you? Music man, you do choir? Just tab up the stream for the road trip if you can.
Rainbow says at Lamontul hey hey. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says at music underscore man 3338 I love it. Lamontul says I am good, finally over my COVID flu. I was not good since Christmas. But now I am healthy, yay. Musicman says yes, it's all boys 1-2. Lamontul says hi at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
I'm glad you feel better. It's too much. Being sick sucks. What are you gonna do now that you're feeling better? Conquer the world or something?
Lamontul says thank you. QQ_Rasa says we are just gonna chill at home here. We got a snowstorm here, so I should find me a shovel and dig my car out from under the snow. Right now I can't even access the car. Rainbow says Architecture DB got her partnership acceptance.
Yeah.
Musicman says at Potential Bliss there is all boys 1 and all girls 1.
Yeah. We've been talking about it all morning, Rainbow. It's exciting. It's funny because every single day I've gone to her page, even if she's offline, to check and see if she's partnered. And so yesterday I
Lamontul
commented.
says Conquer the World sounds fantastic.
Right? Pinky and the Brain style. When I commented on her page yesterday, it was like, Twitch, partner Architecture TV, please.
Rainbow says oh cool.
And it actually happened last night too, so I commented on the same day. But I've been doing that like every day on her offline chat. Just in case they see it. Driving really slow behind this truck here. Let's make some headway here.
Rainbow says maybe there was someone watching the Underground Streamer Awards.
Either way, it all worked out great. She won the award. She got partnered. I mean, come on. Let's go. Our 1-year partner anniversary is coming up in like a month. We'll have to do something special to celebrate.
Rainbow says and you haven't had any swim trunks in about a year either.
You know you're having fun when you lose your swim trunks twice in 1 year.
That's neat because I used to look at them all the time.
Musicman says Danny, are you going to see Victoria?
Maybe.
Fluffy clouds.
Thank you, welcome in. I think you were the 10,300th follower.
They were long, clear. There were lots of stars at night. And when it would rain, it would off turn. They were beautiful, the most beautiful skies, as a matter of fact. The sunsets were purple and red and yellow and on fire. The clouds would
guys do yesterday? I did not stream yesterday. I hung out at the cliffs of Sunset Cliffs by myself. Got a little bit of solar charge. Went to City Tacos. And went to my favorite pizza place and got a slice too.
Musicman says, Danny, I bet the burger spot guys miss you. Xjara Zebex says, I was helping with Dalla's first cooking stream in the raffle.
Nice.
Stefan Bucks says, yesterday I shoveled snow.
Oh, nice. Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Stefan Bucks says, same as Thursday.
Do you lay salt down too, or just shovel?
Stefan Bucks says, and Wednesday.
Every day. Where are you?
Stefan Bucks says, I am from Hamburg, Germany.
Oh, cool. Nice, nice. Welcome in. Yeah, that's crazy.
Musicman says, for some weird reason there has.
I grew up in a place called Michigan in the United States. And
Musicman says, typo.
And it snows there all winter. It's so, you have to have snow blowing machines, you have to have shovels, you have to have scoops, you know, like snow plows on the front end of your truck. To survive. But yeah, welcome.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says gonna lurk BB.
Okay, enjoy the lurk, appreciate you. Yeah, thanks for being here, Stefan. I don't know how you pronounce it. You know, my last name is Reitzloff. And I'm mostly Belgian, but I know there's some German in there somewhere. Because Reitzloff is like such a German name.
Bucks says, okay, I see.
My great-grandparents came from Belgium to the United States. My family has been born in the United States since.
Uncle J Pop says, love this song.
Me too. What's up, dude? How you doing,
Uncle
man?
J Pop says, good morning.
Good morning, bro. It's good to see you.
Foolery underscore Shoolery says, hi. Thank you, Athea 3709 for the gift sub.
Oh, yes. Thank you for saying thank you. How are you, Foolery?
Xjara Zebex says at Uncle J Pop.
Dude, Uncle J Pop, I made a 2-hour playlist. Like, that pays homage to, like, 90s and early 2000 electronic music. And this made the cut. It's a 2-hour playlist.
Uncle J Pop says doing good. Just been a slow start this morning. Not feeling the best.
I hope you feel better.
Says for some weird reason there has been like hardly any snow this year, and I am in the Great Lakes region and there should be some now, but this year there has been like none. Uncle J Pop says love it. My favorite music.
Oh, you'll love the playlist. This is towards like the second half of the playlist where it becomes like more euphoric.
Stephen Burke says I had been to Antwerpen some years ago to watch some art and historic locations. Uncle J Pop says very nice. What is the playlist on?
Did you like Antwerp? The playlist is on Spotify. I can link it. Dude, I did so much research because I went to the first ever electronic music festival that like large scale that happened in the United States in the year 2000.
Foolery underscore Schmoolery says I'm feeling
dog,
good
get
today.
off my ass,
I may
dog.
go for a walk
What
to
the
my
fuck?
local coffee house and read a new book called A Resistance of Witches.
Sorry, this person was like literally about to crash into me.
Xjara Zebex says at Uncle J Pop.
But yeah, so I went to that like 25, 26 years ago. And with my older brother, and my brother got me into this like the eye-opening environment, you know, that was new to the country. And all the music back then was so special and so nostalgic now. And,
Uncle J Pop says, "Ooh, nice, I'd love to hear it.
Yeah.
I'm okay, just a gnarly headache today."
Oh, damn. Are you getting sick? Or you just got a headache?
Uncle J Pop says, "Thanks at XJerseyVex, how are you?"
Alright, now we're passing through Encinitas. So first we left Ocean Beach, past Pacific Beach, Mission Beach.
Uncle J Pop says,
La
"Just a
Jolla.
headache. I didn't sleep too well." Stephen Bucks says, "My second hobby is art, so I went there to look for Ruben's hometown." Musicman says, "Cali
Nice.
always has shitty drivers."
Cali, everywhere has shitty drivers, but you just gotta be careful yourself and avoid it, you know, whatever you can avoid.
XJarazVex says, "At Uncle J Pop, I'm chilling and working on art." Foolery_Schmoolery says, "Arizona has worse drivers at music_man3338.
Is that so?
Uncle J Pop says, "At XJarazVex sounds great." Musicman says, "At Foolery_Schmoolery."
Los Angeles is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Some places are just designed to be like kind of sketchy and like rough to drive in. So some of it's by design, I think, more than it is the lack of being able to drive well. Like, it must be a pain in the ass to drive through like New York City.
Foolery_Schmoolery says, "Every single billboard in Arizona is for an injury lawyer, lol."
Oh gosh. That's interesting because there's so much like open space, you know? It's like they like minimize room for error, but somehow they still have so many accidents.
Musicman says, "The worst drivers are totally in Florida."
You think so? Okay, so it's settled. The United States has the worst drivers. Just blanket that accusation over the
Foolery_Schmoolery says, "I'll avoid Florida."
Florida, I don't think has the worst drivers. I think it's just the most likely that somebody gets out of their car and like shoots your tire with a bow and arrow. Oh shit. Damn, some cones flew off of someone's vehicle. Sheesh. Wild cones.
Stephen Bucks says, "I visited a lot of countries in Europe, but not the USA so far, and under the actual conditions there is no chance to do so."
Really? Wait, why can't you come from Germany to the United States right now?
Musicman says, "At Foolery_Schmoolery, well, I am going to Florida in April."
Dude, you know what I know? Germany likes electronic music. Because they had some crazy ass electronic music events out there. They've been doing it hard for a while.
Uncle J Pop says, "Unfortunately, there are a lot of new rules which makes it impossible for foreigners to come here."
Really? Well, we better cater to our German viewers then, because if this is the only experience they get in America, we better show them the best.
XJarazVex says, "Most of my DJ streamers are from Germany."
Oh, nice.
Foolery_Schmoolery says, "At music_man3338, I wish you safety while in Florida."
Stefan, this is a Mercedes 2006 Sprinter with the OM647 turbo diesel Mercedes engine. Might make you proud to know I've taken this engine apart and put it back together several times. I love German engineering. can be stressful though.
Musicman says at Hoolery_Schmoolery, I am not driving, I am there just going to the world's most magical place on earth. Stephen Bucks says a Mercedes, okay, great.
Yeah, it's so interesting. I've always felt a connection with Germany, like German people, and when I meet them, they're always very talkative and curious and opinionated. I like it. But as a German, you can still travel to like South America, right? Like you can just the USA, the strict. You can go to like Mexico, Costa Rica, South America, Colombia. Argentina, Santiago, Chile.
Uncle J Pop says another good song.
You know this one? Damn, you will like the playlist then. This stuff is more like euphoric and kind of like slowed down tempo. But the first like 10 tracks
Uncle J Pop says of course.
are like hype. So there's like a dynamic to it where it starts out like hard Detroit legends and then like goes into like some artists from around the world that are kind of like unique from back then, and then it goes into
Stephen
like
Bucks
a
says
solid
Germany was
set of
also among the first to participate in electronic music, for example the group Kraftwerk or Tangerine Dream, all from the 70s and 80s.
Yeah. And then the Detroit Electronic Music Festival in the year 2000 was the first major civic city center approved
Uncle J Pop says at Stefan Bucks great ones.
large-scale electronic music festival, the first ever in the whole United States, was in the year 2000.
Rasa says I take a day trip to Germany like once a year with a van to buy beer.
Really? And then yeah, all those people from around the world meeting up in Detroit, and then all the access to abandoned buildings in Detroit to do big raves, and just really like blossomed from there.
Stephen Bucks says at QQ_Rasa haha.
And this playlist sounds 100 times better with headphones or a really good sound system.
Ian's Beyond says what's up brother, back to Venice, I'm here, I'm just busy on the lurk.
Hey, what's up dude, how are you? It's good to see you, bro. Oh, you're busy on the lurk, okay.
Stephen Bucks says music is nice for writing, I see. Ian's Beyond says happy California, it's 35 raining on melted ice in a slush-covered world of darkness everywhere else but there.
Yeah.
Uncle J Pop says hey at Ian's Beyond.
Dude, it was 39 degrees in my van last night. 39 degrees Fahrenheit in my bed.
Ian's Beyond says the view of the beautiful sunny highway, it's like a dream from another universe to the rest of us. Ian's Beyond says be safe, talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Uncle J Pop says 32 here last night.
Yeah, it was 39 on my thermostat inside my van. When I laid down,
Stephen Bucks says 39. How much is it in Celsius?
like 8 or 7. Yeah, what is that in Celsius? What's 39 in Celsius?
Uncle J Pop says that's too cold for sleeping. Curious Cat 2 says we.
I can see when when I wrap myself up in all my blankets and my weighted blankets and all that, I had to like wrap my head in a blanket.
Uncle
and
J Pop says 3 Celsius.
And I could see my breath when I was like closing my eyes to go to sleep.
Stephen Bucks says we had minus 10°C last night, a little fresh.
I slept good though. It was cold though. I had to like put hoodies and I had to like add layers to my blankets that I don't
Stephen Bucks
normally.
says at Uncle J Pop thanks.
I need to insulate this man a little bit.
Uncle J Pop says at Stefan Bucks Burr. Stephen Bucks says, by the way, do you know Rufus Du Sol from Australia?
Yes. Yeah, I work in the art industry outside of Twitch, and I go to this rehearsal studio sometimes. It's called Center Staging Studios, and it's like where all the famous big artists, they practice their sets for when they're gonna tour.
XJaraZevex says that's my favorite EDM group.
And I had to work in this like main lobby of the studios, and the people from Rufus Du Sol kept like walking back and forth through the room, but I was also streaming it. Some people that were lucky enough to be there that day were watching like them walk back and forth in front of my camera while I was like setting up art, moving art, fixing art, all this other shit in there. There's a friend of mine that I work for in the art industry. She displays like a shit ton of art there in the lobby. She even puts like just like masterpieces in there, painted pianos, like $70,000 pieces of art. Oh, all right. So we got our first little kickback of traffic.
Stephen Bucks says there is a nice video they made in Joshua National Park, so you will know it, I guess.
Oh, Joshua Tree. Oh yeah, what song was that?
Stephen Bucks says Joshua Tree, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've spent some good time in Joshua Tree in the desert. I used to help build stages and stuff for this festival called Joshua Tree Music Festival. They do one in the spring and then they do one in the fall. It's kind of like a small, tight-knit community, and small artists. Just like this really down-to-earth desert community group that puts on a festival out in the desert. It's pretty cool. It's all like live bands, and then at night there's a DJ or two at the end of the night that'll put on like a dance party for everybody. I think they only sell like 300 or 400 tickets total. It's like the capacity or something. But I volunteered at that like for a few years. Wow, that's a Puebla Cholula license plate. I've never seen that in America. Bro, that fucking license plate came from south of Mexico City. That's far. That's pretty far. Damn, they They drove far, dude. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of miles.
Stephen Bucks says, by the way, I am doing semi-professional videos, but mainly classical music. A very good professional classic piano player is a friend of mine.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow. That's really cool. Yeah, I grew up around piano playing and guitar playing. We had like 3 pianos in our house. Or 2. I love piano. I've been listening to piano and I play a tiny bit of piano for my whole life. My grandpa, it's crazy because my grandpa was like, he was a piano maker. So he like built pianos. That was his job. Like holding his phone up, recording his speedometer and shit. Maybe focus
And Mike
on
Cuba
driving.
says, glad to have a stream to watch on my lunch break.
Oh, that's awesome. Me too. Wait, what are you eating for lunch? What do you eat?
Stephen Bucks says he is really good. You can tip him on the shoulder at 3 a.m., and he will play Rachmaninoff 3 without one error. Says rice, beans and popcorn, a balanced meal.
That sounds good. Rice and beans. Can't beat that. Some popcorn on the side. Popcorn is a really interesting thing to include into that. Rice and beans and corn. But you pop the corn instead of cooking it, putting it on top of it.
Stephen Bucks says so. I am about to leave. Was a pleasure. Have a nice ride.
Oh, thanks, man. Dunk it. Have a good day or night. Appreciate you. Hope to talk again another day. Be good to yourself. Hope you can come to America sooner than later. Feel it
Uncle
out.
J Pop says have a good day at Stefan Bucks. Jagged Planet says cheer 100.
Oh shit,
Jagged Planet says hello.
Hi, how are you? It's good, dude.
I cannot wait for dawn.
Thank you for the 100 bits of the request.
I must be on.
Let's see if we can keep the request going the whole trip. Is it possible?
Before I pass
My service might suck here, and if it does, I'll restart the song. Holy fuck, slow down, dude. Wow. Jesus. Dude, that guy was going like 85 miles an hour. I felt the wind.
He does not know my name. But before the sun goes down,
Oh damn, it's windy over
he'll
here.
know them just the same. One kiss before I leave you. One more for the rain.
locking back in. Safe travels.
All right, thank you. Have a good rest of your day at work. Appreciate you.
Jara Zebex says show love 100.
Aw, thank you, Jara. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Soy un hombre muy honrado que me gusta lo mejor.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Mujeres no me falta ni el dinero ni el amor. Jineteando en mi caballo.
I think that's like, could be a pattern. Like, it's like chicka 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 chicka. But it's like downstroke with your thumb, downstroke with your fingers, upstroke with your thumb, upstroke with your fingers, smack the guitar with your thumb, downstroke with your fingers, downstroke with your thumb, tap the bottom of the guitar, and then repeat. It's like it's such a cool finger picking pattern. Very cool. Ay, 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 ay.
Jara Zebex says sing it Mr. Banderas.
Hey, Michigan license plate. Looks like a new one too. I've never seen that.
Cuando canto mi canción, me gusta tomar mis copas, aguardientes lo mejor. También el tequila blanco con su sal de la sabor. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, mi amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, mi amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón.
It's hard to contain myself.
Grim_Deviant says hello there Danny in chat.
Hey, what's up, Grim? How are you?
Se oyen los tiernos cantares que salen de tu voz.
Grim_Deviant says I am good. How are you, Danny?
I'm good, thank you. Glad you're doing good.
Cantores se aproximaban hasta que cantar me vieron. Uno a otro se dijeron: esta nena no es de aquí. Y yo, que nunca me escondo, les dije de buena gana: soy humana portuondo de Cayo Hueso.
Grim_Deviant says thank you and you're welcome. MS Orange Green says alright, I'm back home.
Hi. Welcome in, Grim. It's good to see you. Thank you. Make yourself at home. Miss Orange Green, welcome back. Feel good to be home.
Una lancha marinera y no
Kite21 says Buena Vista Social Club.
Al cruzar un manso río entre preciosos palmares se oyen los tiernos cantares que salen de tu voz.
MS Orange Breed says it's been pretty cold, about -17 F or -27 Celsius.
Oh, damn.
The trees are completely white with frost and snow. Hair and eyelashes freeze lol.
Oh. That is very, 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 very
Soy un hombre muy honrado que me gusta lo mejor. A mujeres no me falta ni el dinero ni el amor.
MS Orange Breed says hi at the Kite21.
Las estrellas y la luna ellas me dicen dónde voy. Ay, 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 ay.
He's playing this song again, Dara. What's going on? I like it, but we've already listened to it.
Desde la histórica altura, donde el sol de tu bravura le puso cerco a la muerte. Aquí se queda la cara de la entrañable transparencia de tu querida presencia.
The Kite21 says hi at MS Orange Breed, good to see you.
Me llaman el desaparecido, cuando llega ya se ha ido.
There's the nuclear power plants.
Deprisa, deprisa, rumbo perdido. Cuando me buscan nunca estoy. Cuando me encuentran yo no soy el que está enfrente porque ya me fui corriendo más allá. Me dicen el desaparecido, fantasma que nunca está. Me dicen el
X-Jara Zebex says show love 100.
Oh, thank you, Dara. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting us and bringing the vibes.
Ese amor llega así de esta manera, no tiene la culpa. Caballo de la sabana, porque muy despreciado, por eso no te perdono llorar. Ese amor llega así de esta manera, no tiene la culpa. Amor de compra y venta, amor del pasado, ven, 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 ven.
The Kite21 says Gypsy Kings.
Tú eres mi vida, la fortuna del destino. El destino te desamparado. Lo mismo ya callé, lo mismo soy yo. No te encuentro lavando. Eres posible, no te encuentro de verdad. Por eso un día no encuentro si de nada. Lo mismo ya callé, lo pienso en ti. Bambolea, bambolea, porque mi vida con la frente vivir así.
On the bottom of this truck, there's a sign that says, "Save Ukraine, resist fascism." I agree.
Zebex says show love 100.
Oh shit, thank you.
100.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of protesting going on. Here's an ICE kills, wake up America, no kings. No kings. Yeah, no kings. Fuck kings. Thank you, Jara. Vibes. Very flowy. Tab gang, I appreciate you if you guys keep the tabs open on this stream, even if you head out or go to other streams and stuff. I appreciate you. Part of keeping that number up has a lot to do with tabbing. And the viewership actually does matter now because my sponsorship payments, my like offers that I get really depend on what my viewership is. So tabbing up the stream and helping keep the viewership up actually helps me earn more from sponsors that will be coming in 2026 too. So keep that into consideration. Like if you really want to make a difference in my life, tab this stream up every day. Like honest to God, that will literally make such a big difference. Like even this, it sucks to have to think about that. That's why I took so long to even like look at sponsorships, because it does suck to worry about your average too much. You don't want to overthink it. But even like
Rainbow
this,
says how much longer till LA? I have been in and out of stream.
a couple hours, an hour or so. But like even
For
today's,
Cynthia says hi Danny.
hi Cynthia, how are you? Like even today's stream, the 2 hours I've been on, it's gonna lower my average overall. So even like today's stream means that I'll earn less moving forward. But this is the beginning of the year. We're just talking about things. We're just like getting an understanding of things. And when we have a bunch of epic streams planned, obviously our viewership is going to be higher. But I think planting the seed and just understanding the importance of. Whoa! What the fuck was that, bro? Wow! Thank God that didn't break my windshield any more than it's already broken. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Did you guys see and hear that giant thing that fucking bounced off my van?
Rainbow says I was about to ask that same thing.
Bro. Thank God it didn't just completely shatter my windshield. Holy shit.
The my_Papico says ouch.
I know, right? That could have been really bad. How are you, Papito?
The Kite21 says hi at Hikiri Hawk, you're well.
Hey, hi, Kiri. Wait, did you say hi or did you just type in a mode? I missed it. Something. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Kiri. Welcome in. I don't see your comment. I didn't hear it either. Maybe it was when my vehicle got hit. Driving behind these big ass trucks was getting a little bit too much. because it hit my windshield wiper that's kind of like bent already, the one that doesn't work that great. Maybe it bent it to be fixed. Let's see how that works. Let's see if it didn't break my windshield wiper, because it hit that mostly. Oh yeah, it still works like shit.
Orange Green says looks like it was a plastic bag. XJaraZeveX says I got a screenshot of the projectile.
Yeah,
it's in Discord. MS Orange Green says trash bag.
Something was in it too, because it didn't just like it had some density to it beyond like, I don't know. There was something in that fucking thing.
MS Orange Green says yep.
Can you tell me that you want me? Can't you say you need me? Can I show you all?
That could have turned what's already bad about my windshield into a fucking disaster. Oh my god. We made it out unscathed. Woof.
Guy_ says you will have to watch the clip.
Yeah, I will.
XJaraZeveX says kazoo type.
Thank you. Why is there so much traffic here? Is there an intersection or a junction? Oh yeah, Highway 74. Song it just decided to play.
But I keep getting confused. Can you tell me that you want me? Can't you say you need me? Can I show you all? Are you pretty with no makeup? Your body and waist. Are you pretty with no makeup? Your body and waist. Oh my God, please.
That shabby guy says careful, the dumpster is rolling away down the highway.
Which dumpster?
That shabby guy says ONBM. That shabby guy says it was the Cybertruck.
Oh, fired. I drive the opposite of a hybrid. I drive a diesel.
XJaraZeveX says show love 100.
Jar, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the vibes and the donations.
Chris Orange Green says WX Jara Zebex. Hi Danny. I hope you are doing well. X Jara Zebex says show love 100.
Thank you, Lori. I hope you're doing well too. Hi. Thank you, Jara. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Zebex says, what genre would you like?
I don't know, something good for road tripping. Something more
And
organic.
Lori Lassie says, thank you.
Transition. That direction. I trust your decisions. The song is a vibe though.
MS Orange Green says, cheer 100.
Thank you, Miss Orange Green.
And Stefania Ventroni 8630 says, ciao from Italia Roma.
Ciao. Hello. What's up? How's Italy today? Roma. It's awesome. Hi, my name is Danny. We're currently in Southern California right now. We're driving from San Diego to Los Angeles. Oh yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube and you're new to the channel, the best way you can support as a new watcher, viewer, is to subscribe. Subscribe to the channel, please. And if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do. We're trying to hit 12,000 subs. Silence is a little deafening. On a scale from 1 to 10, I haven't asked you guys this yet today. On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst and 10 being the best day of your life, how are you feeling?
Xjara Zebex says, you want some feel-good 70s rock.
How about something that's got like acoustic instruments? Whatever that means. Any genre. Just acoustic. I want like the polar opposite of electronic, I think.
The Kite 21 says, Rufus.
I mean, that's not acoustic, is it? I'm trying to veer away from like electronic sounding music for a little bit, because I've listened to like hours of it today and last night for like 4 hours. Rufus de Soul
MS Orange Green says cheer 100.
Oh shit, Miss Orange Green. Wait, you already sent one. Wait, let me get the first one. I mean, anything works, just not electronic. Thank you, Miss Orange Green. Is the one you sent a different one?
How long will this be your life, my mind?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be acoustic. I just want like music that's not solely produced through a computer.
MS Orange Green says yep, 2 songs.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. It really does help hit the goals, you guys. The song requests, so that's cool. Thank you. Really good. It really does help a lot. Welcome in.
MS Orange Green says while better DJs search for something.
Oh, this is good. Everybody's welcome. 100 bits and include the Spotify link to put requests in, guys. Alright, so we passed San Clemente, now we're passing through like Irvine or something. Wow, nobody responded to how they're doing today. That's wild. I'm just gonna assume you guys are all a 10.
MS Orange Green says oh, right 7.5. MS Orange Green says how about you? Photo Mickey says 10. Cheer 100.
Yo, thank you, Mickey. 10, nice. Thank you for the request. I got you next. I'm good. I'm like, I'm like an autopilot 7, I think, you know? I'm just trying to make the best of life right now. I'm not exactly where I want to be or achieving the goals that I'd like to be in this very moment, but other than that, I'm good, you know? But I have bigger visions than what we've seen, you know, this year so far. It's just a waiting game at this point, it feels like, to really get things moving, you know? It's so cold and it's been raining a lot, and I kind of have to like pump the brakes a bunch the last couple of weeks. I'd rather not, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed the next video.
Hope things get better down the road for 2026.
Yeah, definitely.
Something to hold on to. We've been moving in slow motion all this time. I've been chasing dreams for all my life.
Yeah, we need more mods this year, guys. Remember? Oh yeah, I did miss the fucking exit. Now I gotta turn around on the highway. Yeah, we need more mods. And if you're a mod here and you mod for other people, that's cool. But if you're a mod here and you recently become mods for other people, at least warn me or tell me so I know if our like moderation is, the tension is being divided, because it's like you know, it's important to have help and have people who know the ins and outs, and if you're gonna moderate in other places, at least tell me, like give me a heads up, because you know, we gotta keep a good balance, basically, I'm trying to say. Oh shit.
I need to know how to find it.
Oh, I haven't heard this song in so long, Mickey. Yeah, I think like the most important thing is that we get the wheels in motion. Like at this point, I have to order like that piece of metal for the windshield and like wait for it to be delivered. And then I have to order a windshield, and then I have to take all those parts and then find somebody to do that job, whether it's in San Diego or Mexico. And at this point, I feel like just living my fucking life and not even thinking about it much. Like, I think I can just bypass the things that are sort of slowing me down and keeping me from making fun, great content and like being excited about every day, and versus being like, oh, I need to get this done, it's holding me back. It's not really holding me back. I mean, if I get a fucking ticket for a broken windshield, that's the worst part, because I stopped the leaking. But yeah, so I just been like feeling a little bit held back by some of these physical material bullshit things. And that's not helping me like grow the channel. It's not helping me continue to succeed, and actually like it's not helping me pay my bills. Like on a slow month or start to the month where I'm not like planning a bunch of stuff, that's usually when I would book like a week or two of work outside of Twitch. But unfortunately, I don't really have that option right now, so I'm really feeling it, you know? Feels like not able. And I haven't had any new sponsors this month either. Because if I had sponsors, I probably would have streamed like 12 hours a day, every single day this month. Because at least I'm generating, you know, supporting my livelihood and stuff. So I think I might just like put the fucking windshield behind me and just stop thinking about it for a while. Yay, 1K subs. That's another thing I'm going to change. I'm going to change the sub count to be the monthly sub count. Because I don't even think we have 100 subs this month right now, so. And it's not like I'm not trying to, there's no pity. I don't need anybody's like, I don't need you to donate right now. It's not like that. It's just a matter of like profession and succeeding and trying to do good, right? And like do what I love, which is this, and do it and improve upon it, and you know, not. That's it. So we're just starting out the year a little slow. A couple things were sort of holding me back for a bit there, and now I feel quite different. I feel better about it now. Sort of. But yeah, I think I'm going to switch the sub count to just for the month, like monthly sub count. Because if people looks and says, wow, nice job, 1K subs, well that's, like I've already been paid out for all that. So this month we're at less than 100, which you would never know, and you would be less likely to help us push because if you see 1,000, it's like, good job, damn, I can chill. I don't need to help at all this month. But that's like, it's kind of giving that the wrong impression, in my opinion. And as far as a streamer who has to sell product based on monthly income, I think switching that from total subs to just subs from that month is probably my remedy for that solution, so that it's more straightforward, or even both. Like maybe total sub count be in the chat. I don't know. I'm like a cat. I hate change. I just want it to work the way it is and be good. But I see room for improvement. I see room for like adjusting things that I've developed slowly, and we'll sharpen things up and make them nice. It'll all be great. But I don't have people to talk to about this stuff, so when I talk about it, I really hope you guys aren't like, like, I don't know, don't ever feel bad or don't ever feel guilty or any weird shit like that, because there's such a bigger picture surrounding everything I talk about, Like, there's really no desperation around it. There's only like excitement about pushing and making it the best, and it takes the community to make that happen. We didn't get partnered without a strong community. We haven't grown without a beautiful, strong community. So we just got to get everybody on board, and if everybody sees what's going on this year, I think it'll attract a lot of fun people. Especially with the vertical streaming on YouTube as well. I'm really excited about that. Wait, let me jump back to this song because I kind of talked over it the whole time. I was like doing the math, like how much is it to fix the rust, the windshield, get it painted and all that, and then I was like looking at how much it costs to just go to Japan for like 10 days, and I was like, what the fuck, it's like the same price. Just leave my van with a broken windshield in California and fly across the world, live a little, I don't know. Part of me is just like, fuck it, let's just spend that money.
Photo Mickey says you're good, Dan. Didn't have to repeat the song, still good vibes.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the support, I appreciate you, dude. How many days until you actually go to Japan? I love Death Cab for Cutie, so...
MS Orange Breed says at Photo Mickey I would have said we want to hear it.
I love this song. This is a hit.
I cannot guess what you discover. It's a winter with our palms cut like shovels, but I know our filthy hands can wash one another's knives.
Photo Mickey says 6 more days. I'm cleaning my house right now.
Well,
661 says so far smooth sailing on freeway.
Alright, what's up, Lindsay? How you doing?
Baby, give me insight between black and white.
At Jacobain Esking says said hi.
What's up, Jacob?
Just to help me take my life less seriously. It's only life after all. Yeah.
Musicman says it looks like you are near the city.
We're like an hour and 10, we're like 70 minutes away. This is just Irvine.
I sail my ship of safety till I sank it.
It's like an hour away.
The shores. I went to the doctor. I went to the mountains.
Musicman says at Photomiki you are about to go to Japan. Whimsical Quest 661 says finally off from work and cleaning also.
Oh, nice. Productive day. Good for you for cleaning after work.
Closer I am to find, yeah. Closer I am to find, yeah. I went to see the doctor of philosophy.
Photo Mickey says at music_man 3338 yup Friday.
Wow, bro. How busy will you be when you get there?
You said he could see through me. I spent 4 years.
Damn, I gotta pee.
The higher mind. Got my paper and I was free. I went to the doctor. I went to the mountains. I looked to
Why is everybody coming up so fast?
I drank from the fountains. There's more than one answer to these questions.
Did I miss the memo that says the speed limit is now like
Musicman
90?
says oh I was lurking and saw big buildings so I thought you were there or close to being there.
Oh no, this is Irvine. This isn't quite,
Musicman says at Photo Mickey that's amazing. Photo Mickey says usually normal working hours. 0800 1600 Monday to Friday.
So 8 till 4
Whimsical Quest 661 says yup 5 days off been working a long Christmas season. Photo Mickey says 4 p.m. yeah.
But you worked the whole Christmas season, now you have 5 days off? What are you gonna do with your time?
Photo Mickey says to use to saying military time long.
That's okay.
There's more than one answer to these questions. Burning in a crooked light. Unless I seek my source for some definitive.
Military time can be
Whimsical
easier.
Quest 661 says yep it's slowing down now.
Military time can be easier because you don't have to specify AM or PM, really.
Photo Mickey says right, lol.
Yeah, I see the merit in the design or whatever.
Whimsical Quest 661 says we fighting 4 hours at work I'm just sleeping in and cleaning for now. 661 says next time I get 5 off, head to LA for a day or two.
Nice. What would you do in LA? If everybody had a chance to go to LA after seeing all the streams there from me and other people, would you do something that you've seen on stream? There's so much to do. Especially like being from out of town.
Xjara Zebex says I would just stay on Dalla's roof where I'm safe. Lorna's World says good morning Danny in chat.
Morning, Lorna. How are you? Yeah, Dalla's roof's a good bet.
Whimsical Quest 661 says yes, hit the beach, catch a game, local eating spots. Gemesa says G_E_M_E_S_S_ says hi. MS Orange Green says at Lorna's World, hi Lorna.
Ban that asshole. What's up, Gemesa? How are you?
MR Swing King _ says on Da Road again.
Exactly. How you doing? What's up, Swing King? Passing Westminster.
Gemesa says I'm good, bro. Just got back from grocery shopping. All is good. How about you? How's your day going?
What did you
Lorna's
get?
World says at Range Green, good to see you.
It's good. We've been driving. Taking the road trip from San Diego to Los Angeles.
MS Orange Green says and G_M_E_M_E_S_A. Lol.
Going from literal paradise, peace, solitude, good vibes all around. Literally every day, exchanging smiles with people, saying hello to people passing by. Like everybody's just blissful and happy and loving and kind. And then we're gonna go all the way to LA, where it's basically like Grand Theft Auto meets real life. So we'll see how it feels.
Gemesa says at Range Green, hey.
It's still so windy over here. All the palm trees are like turned sideways, bending.
MR Swing King _ says LA seems like a great place to get murdered.
I mean, if you're looking, well, that's a crazy conversation. Never mind. I think you need to rephrase that, right? Like it's like if I was gonna be murdered, I'd rather it be like on the top of the Swiss Alps, you know? Like somewhere legendary. I would not want to go down in LA. That would suck. That would not be a great place. But if you're talking about a place that might be easy to get into a situation where you might get hurt or lethally injured, I would say LA. There is a chance. It's not the worst place in the world. It just depends on where you are, what time it is, and what you look
MR
like.
Swing King _ says tried to be funny, did not succeed.
There, you got it. You got the laugh anyways.
MR Swing King _ says withdrawn. Musicman says Danny, have you and Thea talked about being a mod?
I've been, those kinds of things I need to talk about, like in a group chat with mods and the other people, and like, no, we've only talked about it today, but I need people who want to be mods to talk to me about it. don't be upset if you don't become a mod because you want to be. It's a really important kind of position, and it takes like being a very welcoming person, being a very active person when you have the time, and like it's not over involved. Like obviously if you live your life and you can't be there, that's fine. But that's why we need enough mods casually showing up throughout the day to kind of like handle it in case somebody's busy or whatever, you know. You never know.
Musicman says that would be cool if Thea would be a mod.
Yeah. But yeah, especially good if people have tech experience who are quick, you know, like people who will like Google something before you even think about asking them type shit. Just being like helpful, because those little bits of time that you get that
Musicman
help,
says, yeah, I understand.
the like more that you can focus on what's important is the person, you know, physically hosting it. It's so helpful. And obviously it's not like detrimental that I don't always have that kind of help. It just slows me down a little bit. Like work from home, remote work people are great options for moderators. People who are at home a lot. People have access to computers. Maybe they use them for work too. It's like situationally, and depending on like what your job is and stuff.
Lorna's World says I vote Thea for mod if both of you agree.
Nice. Thank you. Yeah, people that have moderator experience, people who care about the community enough to want to be a mod, you know what I mean? I think there's all these attributes that we need to make sure we aim for. And I need more than one more extra mod for this year, you know? Because I'm going to be trying to apply for front page like every month, and I'm going to be doing like sponsors, and you know, we might be traveling out of the country, out of the overseas. Like we need to just make sure we have a pretty solid group of people. Just make sure we're smooth sailing. Like, you know, we're not the biggest channel on Twitch. We're still a small streamer, but it's important to have that kind of safety, security, and assistance when needed. Oh, I can make Lone Ranger a mod on Twitch. Because he's a mod on YouTube already. You ever have a full-on conversation like I am with you
Lorna's
guys?
World says a mod has to be tech savvy, don't they?
Yeah, that's definitely a helpful thing, you know? Like when I first started on Twitch, I would moderate people who it's like their first time, and then I had to like over time kind of like when we needed to do something new or I needed help with something, I would describe how to do that, you know, and like type it out, show them and whatnot. But in this phase, I think it's important to have somebody who is tech savvy. Also preferably somebody who like secures their networks. Like, you know, you have like two-factor authenticators on your phone apps. Maybe you use a VPN. Like little things like that, because if like a moderator for a stream.
Musicman says Danny, in your Discord you should have a mod-only channel.
I do, I think. Unless it's a message group. Either way, yeah, that exists somewhere. I'll have to reinstate it. But yeah, it's cool. It's like another phase of just, you know, making your channels nice, fluid. You ever have a conversation and the whole time you're talking and rationalizing and having a dialogue that you're, in the back of your head, you're thinking about, man, I gotta pee.
Jemesa says if you ever need help, I am everything you listed. I'm head mod on another channel, but only if you need help. Don't wanna be if someone else wants to be.
Oh, well, we'll need more. You know, we need more, so it's good to know. Whose channel? Just curious. Because that's another thing, too. I don't want to, like, anybody be like, upset if somebody moderates also
Jemesa says mush.
my channel. Okay. Damn, you're all those
Musicman
things
says
listed?
Danny should find a spot to stop and pee.
You're remote too? That's great. Damn, and you're secure and everything? That's awesome, dude. That is awesome.
Jemesa says 3 months, 1 day and 9 hours watch time.
Holy fuck. The epitome of work and lurk, embodied in Jamesa's watch time. Alright, this truck is fucking me over. Excuse my language, but full stop on the highway is rough. Alright. Yeah, I need to find a place to pee, for sure.
Addimadude2298 says dang American highways are huge, from the UK as a comparison.
Oh, that's true. You know, honestly though, the fact that it's big, it doesn't mean that it's better. Because like, it becomes a little more challenging to navigate.
At Nick-M6C5N says hello from India.
Hey, what's up? Sending all my love to India. Welcome in. My name is Danny. I want to do these live streams in India one day. Maybe we can meet. But yeah, it becomes harder to navigate across lanes when there's like 5 lanes. So you're more likely to probably miss a highway exit in the United States than in the UK because it seems more straightforward in the UK.
Addimadude2298 says UK is far smaller though, we don't need massive highways generally.
Right.
At Nick-M6C5N says visit India soon.
I would love to, Nick.
At Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity. Jemesa says I hate when people try to exit last second. Melissa says I follow a streamer in India.
I hate when semi-trucks box me into my lane. That's something I hate. I hate being next to a death machine. I respect truck drivers, but I do not like riding next to them. I'll ride behind them, but not next to them.
Musicman says but the UK has fast as fuck speeds though on their highway.
Like what? Like I can drive like 120 kilometers an hour on this highway. I'm just not. It's pretty easy to drive about 75 miles per hour, 120 kilometers per hour.
Addimadude2298 says 70 miles per hour maximum.
Oh, that's like the same here. But everybody goes 75 when they can, or 80. Then you're treading the line of getting a ticket for speeding though. But I drive a big van, it weighs like thousands and thousands of pounds. So I'm a little more intentional and careful when I drive because if somebody gets in an accident with me, like the likelihood that we're both upset is high. The likelihood that that person is injured because I'm in a big ass, heavy ass, giant fucking van is the odds that they get hurt is really high, you know? There's more small cars.
Musicman says the Autobahn.
There's more small cars than there is big cars on the road too, so the likelihood that you hit a small car is higher, and if you're driving a giant van.
Live Cam Travel says it's a great trip and nice weather.
Yeah. How is everything? How's your streams? Live cam?
Addimadude2298 says in the UK truck drivers have to be on the outside lane only by law.
Yeah, that's what it's like here, but they do the 2 lanes. So not just the outside. And honestly, that big truck right there he shouldn't even be in that lane right now. Unless he's trying to avoid it.
Friendly Millionaire says that windshield is making me uneasy.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one that has millionaire in your username, man.
MR Swing King _ says this isn't Route 1, is it?
If you want to stop feeling uneasy about it, call up my
Live Cam
my
Travel
mechanic.
says I just made some nature stream today.
Call up my mechanic and pay for it, and I'll go drop it off right now. Promise. How uneasy.
Atimadude2298 says it's not really a law you can enforce TBH.
Oh yeah, the trucks. Yeah, because they have to switch lanes and stuff too, right?
Presidia says lol.
Bro, prove to me how friendly of a millionaire you are. I'll turn around and leave LA. I'll literally go back to San Diego, drop it off at my mechanic, have them cut out the metal and replace it with a new frame. The only problem with that is that I have to order the parts. Like, none of this is going to be made custom from scrap metal or anything, so like I have to fucking order this part. It could take weeks to get here, so I need to stop thinking that I'm going to get it done like tomorrow. Unless somebody locally has a few of them already and I don't have to wait for it to be shipped, but I have to research it a bunch more and check. Stitch Woman, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders.
Lord what his name says yo.
What is up?
MS Orange Green says Raiders.
Stitch Woman rated your channel with
What's
8
up,
viewers.
Melissa
Raiders?
says hey, welcome in Raiders.
Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What
X
is
Stitch
up?
Woman says it's a Stitch raid, just your average 8 hours lol.
Nice. Damn, what time did you get on?
Melissa says hey, how was stream at X Stitch Woman?
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for raiding our channel. You guys, my name is Danny. Thank you for supporting Stitch Woman. We love Stitch Woman, and thank you for being here. If you're headed out, have a good day. If you're sticking around, make yourself
Friendly
at home.
Millionaire says I'm friendly millionaire, not charitable millionaire.
Ah, damn it. All right, ban that guy.
X Stitch Woman says 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
I'll show you non-charitability. Banned. Yeah, I can pull off somewhere and use a restroom once the traffic lightens up a little bit. Wow, this lady's trying to pinch her way up in front
At
of me.
Nightbot says you can tip to potential bliss
Kinda
using this
crazy.
link.
You can get behind me, lady. I'm not letting you cut me off. Yeah, that's right. Behind me you go. The lady behind me was pulling one of those things where you like drive illegally on the side.
MR Swing
try to
King
pass
_ says at Friendly Millionaire
everybody.
Charity tax deductible, just saying. At Nightbot says if you want to help support me on my streams and adventures, you can become a paid
Subscribe!
member. I earn from these and they are greatly appreciated. Lord what his name says Cali traffic right. At Dimadude2298 says isn't it slightly difficult to interact with the audience whilst driving?
Yeah, like slightly, but not too hard. Technically with the TTS.
At Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on.
It is annoying when it reads Nightbot. For some reason it reads Nightbot on YouTube, it doesn't read Nightbot on Twitch. So there's like some kind of glitch in the matrix.
Jemesa says trying not to talk over you.
Nah. Yeah, that's the struggle, is people being like, okay, I don't want to chat as much because it's interrupting it, but then, yeah, it's a funny balance.
Friendly Millionaire says I don't know if the tax authorities accept that. You bought a new windshield for whom? Some guy living in his van, playing VR games on the beach and eating tacos every evening.
Donations, or you could write off a donation.
Dimadude2298 says, are you working right now or driving for leisure?
I live stream. I do live streaming for a living. I'm in full time. So we are driving. Essentially, this is work. Work, time, labor, energy, money spent. I mean, I had to put $100 into my tank before I left. That's a business expense. We're live streaming every second of the whole drive, and then we'll be IRL streaming around LA. So yeah, technically, this is work. That's driving is very labor intensive. I won't drive for anybody unless they pay me $40 to $50 an hour. So I'm cutting myself short. I need to like wrap the van with an advertisement around it so I can be paid for just driving around or something. Trips. Like Mushroom Sauce does that with his car. I don't think I can do it with my van.
Dimadude2298 says, have you ever had to use a roundabout?
Roundabout? Yeah.
Bushcutter1234 says you
one this
need to
morning.
get a job driving the Wienermobile for 1 year and stream it.
Oh, that was sick. Or like the van from Dumb and Dumber. The dog van or whatever. They are creeping into LA at this point. I think we're in Carson City. Carson City. I think. My fucking back hurts. That's the only thing, is sleeping in the cold. Like, I'll sleep good. Sometimes I won't. But or like, I'll think I sleep good, but then the next day I have like some soreness in my back, like where I was like clenching and like trying to stay warm.
Dimadude2298 says the environment makes it look like heaven. Wish the scenery was like that around here. Jemesa says, how's the cushion on your driver's seat?
It's very shitty. It's very warm. definitely help longer drives. Ass bouncing off the springs of the seat all day.
Jemesa says, dude, I wanna send you some cushions you can just place on there. I sit on my ass all day for work. It's helped my back so much.
Oh, really? And then I also tend to lean to the right and like arch my back sideways a little bit while driving because like this armrest kind of like encourages me to do that. And I'm also trying to project my voice towards you guys. So I'm like this slight angle to my positioning where I kind of sit not straight. I should just start sitting better straight and just...
Musicman says, Danny, did you pee yet?
Hold on. Nope, I did not. Need a catheter for these longer drives. Yeah, you scared the fucking shit out of me, mister. God damn. You know when you're driving and you have that like mini heart attack where your whole body has like a heat flush and you're like, and it feels like you're I don't even know, it just feels like your stomach sinks.
Dimadude2298 says, honestly, despite being on the road, the audio is pretty good.
Good. But yeah, you know when like somebody almost hits you while you're driving and it's like, oh, my heart. Somebody switched a lane without a turning signal. So all I saw was a vehicle veering towards my lane. And yeah, that scared the shit out of me. Thought that was it for us. Dunzo. Somebody else's negligence is always the reason for a fucking accident. So always be hyper aware while driving. Some of you guys do know this, but I used to drive for tours for bands. So I was like the main driver. And we'd have like 6, 7 other people other than myself on tour with us. So I was responsible for like the lives of 7 to 8 of us and tens of thousands of dollars worth of musical equipment, instruments, amplifiers, microphones, cables, computers. So it's a really big responsibility. So I've always, and that was like, dude, I did that like 18 years ago. So I have a lot of experience driving around the country for more than 50% of my life has been spent road tripping and driving and doing tours and traveling. So even till this day, I'm very cautious, and all the stuff I learned and experienced back then, I still take it into account when I'm driving every day. Still doing it, heavily leaning to the right.
At Cloud Seats says, oh snap in the Waydala, how long will you be in LA? Jemesa says, the wind scared the shit of me today. I was at the grocery store's parking lot and my car door flung open super fast. Luckily, I parked far away enough from the car next to me.
Close call.
Wildacat says, I wish more PPL paid attention while driving. At Cloud Seeds says, hey Dom. Musicman says at G_E_M_E_S_A. Says cool, enjoy. I'll be in Venice tomorrow.
Oh, nice. What are you doing in Venice tomorrow? Yeah, we're literally like passing Hermosa Beach
light parade bike ride at sunset. While the cat says no.
Cool. Nice.
MS Orange Green says let's do that.
Are you gonna ride a bike?
At Cloud Seats says I like the mushroom shop also.
Person who has driven for a living and traveled for a living for a long time. Words of advice, suggestive advice is...
At Dude2298 says, do Americans typically like driving long distances?
It really depends on the person. Some people won't drive for an hour in their own state because that's too far. I'll drive
At
10
Cloud
hours
Seats says,
across
heck yeah, I ride
California
bikes.
just to see a
Do
friend.
you? I try to ride a different group ride few times a month.
I gave my bike away, but I used to.
Musicman says at G_E_M_E_S_A I was at a doctor appointment a couple of days ago and these trucks that were next to me parked like assholes, so it was hard to back out, but I made out of the parking spot. One of the trucks had a student driver magnet on it. At Cloud Seats says it's a part of our life, it's normal to drive a lot. Lindane FJ says, good afternoon, Danny.
Hi, how are you? Good to see you. What you up to?
Lindane FJ says, I love road tripping. I could drive for hours. The only thing that gets a little uncomfort is my left wrist because I usually use it for driving. Musicman says at G_E_M_E_S_A perks of having a small car, it makes it easy to get out of small areas.
Yeah, little baby car. Okay, I think once we get past
Jemisa says at music_man3338 I notice a lot of those stickers are being placed on cars. I find it hard to believe there's that many student drivers. Lindane FJ says to combat that I decided to put a pillow on my lap so that my wrist could stay straight and not at a 90 backward angle. At Cloud Seats says true, my brother doesn't have his license as a grown man, I guess it's up to the individual maybe.
Yeah, and where you
Musicman says at Lindane Fee I have road trip to Florida from the Great Lakes region.
Most people don't need a driver's license if they live in San Francisco. Like, you know, I've known like people in their late 20s who just get their license before they turn 30 because they're starting like a family, and it actually makes sense to have like a vehicle because most people just take Ubers, taxis, trains, buses, or walk or bike, you know, places like San Francisco. It's kind of it's a big responsibility to have a vehicle in a big city that has great transportation already built into the city. Oh yeah, from somebody with experience in touring and driving across this huge ass country we call the United States, when you switch lanes,
Musicman says at G_E_M.
As a person who's been driving and having to deal with other people's inconsiderate moves on the road, right? Like, one way that you can help other people around you, and I'm not your fucking driver's ed teacher, but it feels like a lot of people forget or just never were taught properly. Like, if you're gonna switch lanes, look in your fucking mirrors, both of them. If you have a blind spot, look back out your blind spot out the back window. If you're gonna switch lanes, unless you're in a massive rush, be careful. If you're gonna switch, look, click. I just turned my turning signal on. Look, it's on. It's on. Now I'm merging into the other lane. Oh, now I can turn the signal off. But if you drive and you switch lanes like this, you click it, you hop over immediately, you turn into a lane into someone's blind spot, you immediately have lost 95% of the respect I may have had for you as an anonymous driver on the road. Like, if you click your little turning signal, like while you're turning, and you don't pre-warn people, it's very dangerous. And people do that all the fucking time. It drives me nuts. And I think the faster car people think that they're driving, the less time they put the signal on. Like, almost every single Tesla that has ever switched lanes or cut me off or anything has always turned their signal on, like, in the middle of the turn. It's almost like a part of the movement where, say you're gonna turn left. So you start turning left, and while you're turning left, you hit the signal button. You know, like in that same motion, versus like turning the signal on and then waiting an adequate amount of time so everybody around you understands what you're doing. I had to get that off my chest because I hate people.
Wildacat says many drivers don't even use their signal.
Well, that too. If you're not using your signal, you're a whole nother type of inconsiderate. I mean, like...
Lindane FJ says Elaine.
It's not Detroit, you know? You gotta use your turning signals. It's funny because in certain parts of Detroit when I was growing up, if you used a turning signal in certain neighborhoods, it would like, they would immediately think you were like an op or like you weren't from there. Because nobody uses turning signals in the hood. They'd be like, oh, they ain't from around here, let's rob that guy. He's always right, too.
Jemesa says I 100% agree. Danny, you know what else ticks me off?
What?
People backing out of parking spots. You do not have the right of way to back out whenever you want. Some people just back out and expect others to wait for them to back out.
Yeah.
Lindane FJ says I also hate when people are bullies and get behind you in the slow lane and ride on your bumper so close you can't see their tires even or their headlights and try to push you to go faster when all they have to do is just get into the left lane and go around and you're already going 10 miles an hour over the speed limit in the slow lane and they do that. Musicman says at G_E_M_E_S_A there is a stop sign by my house and hardly anyone stops at it, but I live in a neighborhood where the streets are just dead ends.
Yeah, Jim.
Photo Mickey says, has a car ever switched to your lane and almost hit you from the side?
Oh, fuck yeah. I've had somebody hit me from the side. Not on this van. But I've had somebody literally merge into my lane and
MR Swing King _ says,
okay, I'm muting you guys. I have to talk for a second. First of all, Jamesa, I agree. Sometimes I think that they're assuming that you might want to take their spot. So even though they're cutting somebody off, there's also like the positive aspect that you might be opening up the spot for them. But that's probably less than 50% of the chance you actually give a shit about their spot. But people who pull out, it's not like you're pulling out of your driveway into a street, because people do have some sense of entitlement if they live in a neighborhood where they have to like pull out of their driveway into a street and they just like, listen, dude, I fucking live here. But a parking spot is definitely different. I get it. But there is a lot of reasons, I think, that they can rationalize as to why they don't pull back in and let you pass, right? And then, yeah, Linda, I hate when people ride my ass. It's so annoying. Okay, turning TTS back on. Sorry, I had to reply to those comments before I forgot what the earlier ones were about because some of them were so long. My bad. about driving into LA from the south is that, like, we're in LA. This is fucking LA. I mean, we're still like 20 minutes from Venice, but we're in Culver City right now. And one thing I notice about this area is if you're going somewhere, you're better off not trying to get off unless you have to get gas or you have to use the restroom. Like, it's less... like the way people drive and the amount of on-ramps that like keep sending people onto the highway once you get to this part, you almost always have people merging
Musicman
on,
says I
merging
was
on,
at a store like a week
merging
ago
on.
and this person parked so bad like they were blocking the main parking lot access.
But like everything around me is like discouraging me from pulling off. That guy is driving and texting, so everybody's slamming on their brakes behind him. I'll get in front of him. Thank you, sir. Also, get off your fucking phone. Let's see. How am I supposed to get off, dude? These cars are making it impossible. Yo, W Honda. What a G. Technically, we can avoid the highway, I think, the whole way back if we really want to. I'll be able to think straight once I take a pee again. Oh, I gotta pee. All this traffic we're passing because of our pee break. Maybe we'll pee and then we'll get back on the highway after and we'll be in front of where we would have been because the traffic, you know what I mean? Like exiting and re-entering the highway to pass all the traffic is wild behavior. It's pretty fucked up. Why is it? Oh, wait. I need to not listen.
Dignified Detroit says no pee breaks allowed, lol.
Bro, I'm so uncomfortable right now. I don't know if I got in the wrong lane. I might have wanted to go that way, and I think I might have. I think I can. Oh, I can. Oh my god, I have to piss. Where are all the stores and shit? Okay, there is businesses that way. Oh, there's businesses over here too. Okay.
Dignified Detroit says NFL playoffs today. Evan thought my Lions blew it per usual.
What the fuck? Nice gas station with no entrance to get into it. How is that, doesn't make sense to me. I think I can get in from going into this neighborhood? Oh man, yeah, you know what doesn't help? The way that the seatbelt like gets super tight around your pelvic region. Oh, I just realized that thing was just tight squeezed against my bladder. I mean, I guess I could just park right here. The gas station's right here. Oh.
Dignified Detroit says make sure you grab some men depends we can make it with a diaper.
It gets harder. Oh, okay. Pizza, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh. Dance, 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 dance. All the people that live in this neighborhood are gonna think I'm crazy. Pause what? It gets harder and harder. That's what she said. Nightbot wants in on the hype. Oh! Yes! I'm in my true form. Oh, brother.
I feel like you're the exact opposite of that form, though.
It's just me all day underneath it all, man.
Dude, I just wanted to call this.
Yee-hoo! Let's go!
Oh, gosh.
About to shoot me a 12-point buck. Feed my whole family.
Wholesome baby. Good for a whole summer.
Spoke like a true American.
I did. I can't lie.
Get the sticks.
Restroom says it's fine.
You gotta have a power cable for this base there.
Superstar says Gert the Roadie.
Gert the Roadie.
I left all my stuff out there. Hopefully nobody takes it.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What? What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. Holy shit, this is the fastest I've ever fucking seen him walk in my life. This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
Do you remember those nights in December?
Hello. We are back. Got my protein roll, spring roll, thingy-mabobber. Oh. Alright, let me look up the maps and see if we can avoid all the bullshit. Yeah, we can. Holy shit, we're so close. We're literally 5 miles away from Venice Beach, guys. Damn. That was fast? I thought it took a while. We're so close. I was thinking about avoiding all this shit. It's not even going to send me on the highway. It's literally just going to send me to Centinela, to Venice Boulevard. That's awesome. Yeah, fuck. I mean, heck yeah. Okay, so I think though it does want me to turn around on this weird little road here. Let's see. Can you make a right and then a right there? Can you do that? That's such a weird... I don't understand that. I think I'll just turn around right here and then make my way back. Alright, buckle up, guys. On the road again. It's a little bit of a tight little squeeze here. Now it's sending me a whole different way. Why does it, why is it acting like it doesn't know what's going on here? Alright, let's see if I can luckily we're on this very quiet, no cars neighborhood. Okay. Yeah, we're basically here. It's awesome. Alright, let me turn TTS on, guys. Jessica! Hi! How are you? Austin Powers, that bitch. You're crazy, dude. No trucks over 6,000 pounds.
Xjara Zebex says the Directions app is a psyop.
All right, we're back, guys. We got to bring the San Diego vibes here. We got to spread smiles, have friendly interactions, make the best of our blessings, you know, like all the stuff, all the abundance of interesting things and places and people. And we got to not take it for granted while we're here. I feel good. My knee feels pretty good. I feel pretty good. So I'm excited to be here.
Jessica Lynn 420 says I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Oh, heck yeah. We love it. I love that for you. Okay, this person, are you going to stay in your lane or what's going on here? I want to join you. I like that lane. I'm coming with you. Here we go. We'll let this cute little Toyota Highlander mini SUV thingy lead the way. We're going to Venice, Mr. or Mrs. or non-binary, whatever your gender might be.
At Lori Lassie says here we go.
Here we go.
At Lori Lassie says lol.
Oof. should make a new goal every day that's like an $8 dono goal for like beach parking. Because it is so annoying that you have to pay. Like all the best parking in San Diego is free, at least for now, and some of it has changed in the last week or two. But so far, LA, Santa Monica, Venice, they're very strict. You used to be able to park at the beaches for free, now it's kind of expensive. They're like, is your vehicle more than 8 feet tall? And I was like, no. And they're like, it looks like it. And I was like, it's not. It's like the difference between the price to pay if your vehicle is under 8 feet tall, it's $8. If it's over 8 feet tall, they were trying to charge me $40 for just to casually park at the beach for an hour or any period of time, like a minimum flat rate of $40. It's like, bro, I can park in like multi-million-dollar real estate and they still overlooking the ocean, like, and they still haven't even taxed us on that, made us pay for that parking. But apparently everywhere in LA has taken full advantage of being able to charge prime parking. I bring it up a lot because this is my lifestyle, is living out of this van and traveling, and it's I see things change. Like I used to be able to park on the side of the highway, the Pacific Coast Highway, and you could just park there, go to sleep, wake up, leave in the morning, and nobody would ever give you a ticket or anything crazy like that. But it was cool. You could just camp out in beautiful places. But some people would show up on the side of the highway and just stay there for like 6 months. So I think some people may have overstayed their welcome a little bit. And other undesired situations that come from giving people that kind of freedom, right? Undesired from like the city and government's view. Dude, there's so much crazy food in LA.
Melissa says bliss when someone gets partner, is it a 60/40% split for income?
No, nothing. Why are people debating the new like things that Architecture TV is gonna have? Because like
Melissa says then more if get partner plus.
the only thing that changes when you become a partner is that you get 70%, 70-30 split of your tier 3 subs. So subscribing to a partner in tier 3 is like actually worth it for both people involved. Like it's a good ratio exchange. It's pretty much even to like how much bits cost for how much you can actually earn from it. Like if you give it to somebody, if that makes sense. Plus program, you have to have 3 months in a row with 100 plus points to be on like the tier, like the level 2.
Melissa says WW, we're talking about it, yays.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing really changes. You just get, you know, a badge that proves that you are an exceptional streamer with, you know, an awesome community. 70-30 split for tier 3. The ability to ask for front page every month. And the ability to create streamer groups. But nobody really utilizes those to their benefit, really. Too much. They used to. They used to be quite popular. But that's and then you get get a different experience at TwitchCon if you're not a partner or if you are a partner, right? So that's pretty much the difference. The Plus program has
Ian's Beyond says meh.
The Plus program has nothing to do with being a partner. An affiliate can get on the Plus program because we were one of the only affiliates out there that was on the Plus program, like in the US, before we got partnered. So you guys are amazing. We're on the Plus program, literally like 1 in a million affiliates reach that. I mean, we've done so many awesome things. We've achieved so much. I'm so proud of us. I can't wait to prove to you guys that this year is going to be even better. I'm so excited. Dude, life is so beautiful, and that's what makes it worth it. You know, community, experiencing fun things together, creating memories, being grateful for the company that you have and the things you have. And fuck, I'm so grateful for having to be able to stream. It's so fun. It's the best thing I've ever been able to do in my life, and I wouldn't trade it for fucking anything, honestly. And the fact that I wouldn't trade it for anything also makes me feel like I want to keep improving upon it, and, you know, make sure that I'm investing wisely and that I'm making good decisions with what I do on stream and how I stream, and, you know, like every area of improvement, or every area has room for improvement. So, you know, I see that.
Melissa says thank you so much. She is very appreciative of the info.
Yeah. Streaming is such a blessing. And I'm so stoked that we reached the point where a legitimate part of our streams now are sponsors. And that happened at the end of last year, and now we can go through the whole year this year having our first run of running sponsors on our streams as often as we feel like it, you know, as often as we get campaign offers and such. So, a good year. Hopefully I can still work for Victoria at some points throughout the year, but that's really pulling me away from doing bigger things in a way, because it's keeping me in this area, and this area isn't like super conducive to greatness for me. It's fun, but I did all my streaming here, and like LA just hits different than like, say, San Francisco or San Diego. And when I stream in San Diego, people show up to the streams on YouTube and Twitch, and they're like, oh, I love this place, I miss this place, or very appreciative. And when I'm in San Francisco, people are like all about the history. People join who've been there or lived there or grew up there, and people are more appreciative of what you're sharing and stuff, and all the efforts that it takes to be able to get up on your feet and do that and stream IRL. And in LA, it's more of like a spectacle of good and bad and chaos and a mixture of all the things. A little more hectic. Like, people don't join and they're not like super nostalgically, like emotionally attached to like LA as much as, say, you know, people when we stream in other places too. Like, people in LA have a ton of pride, but they don't hang out on Twitch watching people stream on Twitch. It seems like. But we'll see. That's what we're going to manifest, is people that show up, whether it's YouTube or Twitch or whatever, or Kick, that they show up, excited to see what's being shared. It's fun showing people something they've never seen, but it's also fun being able to show something that somebody loves, dear to their heart. You know, it's kind of the beauty of IRL streaming, is there's all these different versions of, oh, I'm happy you streamed this stream today. There's so many different versions of that. sweet roll, cinnamon roll, with no added sugar.
Xjara Zebex says I'm actually drawing a cinnamon roll right now for a project.
Nice. Bro, stay in your fucking lane. Something that bothers me, another thing when people drive, is sometimes when people are gonna turn left at a light, they do this thing where they like go to the right first. They like give themselves more of an opening to turn. But sometimes people do that and they'll almost like sideswipe you in the middle of a turn, even though you're perfectly in your lane. If you know, you know. I drive a big ass van and I'm more likely to need that extra little wiggle room. Doing something like that helps you get that little bit of wiggle room. But people do it like in any car. They just like do these wide ass turns sometimes. And if you have a green light and you're driving through the light and somebody who also has a green light is doing a wide ass turn and they're like going into your lane a little bit to give themselves some more room, even though, say, they're a tiny little car. Unnecessary. But in some instances, if you drive a big vehicle, that is absolutely necessary. So. Oh yeah, I made a playlist called Dope Finds. You guys want to hear it? I want to share with Cynic. It all started with me listening to this song and being like, how do I find songs that are as dope as this? So I worked on a playlist.
Musicman says it's because people are worried about their rims.
Thought it would help me in some kind of way, but now I'm all fucked up. I said I'm all fucked up. I sold myself to the devil today. Thought it would help me in some kind of way.
Back in LA, now I'm all
fucked up. Yeah, I'm all fucked up.
Musicman says that they always make wide turns.
I sold myself to the devil today. Thought it would help me in some kind of way, but now I'm all fucked up. I said I'm all fucked up. I sold myself to the devil today. Thought it would help me in some kind of way, but now I'm all fucked up. Yeah, I'm all fucked up.
Are you trying to go this way or that way? We have a green light. I don't think they know. We have a green light. Okay, there we go. They noticed just in time.
I sold myself to the devil today. Thought it would help me in some kind of way, but now I'm all fucked up. I said I'm all fucked up. I sold myself to the devil today. Thought it would help me.
Musicman says it's like who cares about curb rash, it's a car and it shows it's being driven like lol.
Made it back, guys. Los Angeles, city of angels. It is Saturday, probably super busy by the beaches, but only one way to find out.
Musicman says WBLA we are back LFG.
Dude, creep up method, guys. If you guys are fucking sitting at a light, I know that you have an Arizona license plate, but if you don't creep up, you're gonna make me get stuck at this light, mister. Creep up. Creep up, thank you. Jesus. I always bring this up at this light. This is a very, 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 very busy intersection every day. And if you don't drive to the middle of that intersection, the people behind you will never make it through the yellow.
Let me do this, make the music to make the movements. I spit my two cents, go and do this, I'm about to lose it. Want retribution and restitution, way less confusion. My execution is evolution, my soul is losing. Uncle Sam don't give a damn, he got a paper route. You got some dreams, but it's designed so you can make it out.
Now we're talking
go to work and pay your bills, no time to think about. You're getting paid, but they never bring the change around. Laying down my brains and karma. The swords are normal, we rely on it's just hope and karma. Always judging like you're on the only team.
You know what's funny? I only just realized his window is open, so he probably heard me yelling at him.
It's time to spaz out my last straw. Already passed out. I'ma cash count. My brain's rich.
Musicman says this a goated playlist.
Think you see the picture. Don't forget the camera pans out. Let me do this. Make the music to make the movements. I spit my two cents. Go and do this. I'm about to lose it. Want retribution and restitution. Way less confusion. My execution is evolution. My soul is losing. Yeah, the devil's coming. Better start running. Better function, no discussion. I want what's mine, that's lost money and lost time. I'm so confined, my open mind turn Columbine. The wall is up, it's all designed and not be climbed. Greatness defined, yes, so bro, let me hold it down. The stars align, put all that matters on all the platters. Hold the chit-chatter, chopper scatter, and leave you tattered. All we know is disaster. Back is always against the plaster. You can be an alpha, even Kappa, he still gon' cap you. He don't care about an alma mater. He ain't going off to college, gotta raise a daughter.
Top 911 says, hey Danny, hey chat. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day.
You too. I hope you're doing good. Missed you. I hope you're good.
Come out on top. He got a place
up to? How are you today?
You know just the spot. He said, empty out your pockets, give me all you
just got
Put
back
the
to
money
LA.
in the bag. It's not worth getting shot. Everybody on their knees. I won't ask please. He took the money from the safe. Got about 100 G's and he dipped out the back.
Musicman says a top 911 hello.
All he heard was freeze that. Moral of the story is there isn't one. You flip a coin and pick a side for a victim. The only outcome no care about is income. I just hope I live long enough to get to live some.
MS Orange Green says HII a top 911. X Jara Zebex says a top 911.
Want retribution and restitution, way less confusion. My execution is evolution, my soul is losing.
Wow, look at this old Ford convertible.
Top 911 says missed you too. I'm loving the sunshine today.
Oh yeah, right?
No discussion.
Wow, look at that easy up. The whole camp spot.
MS Orange Green says I'm saving that song.
Oh, you liked it? I'll send you the playlist too.
I go crazy over one thing. I go crazy over one thing. I go crazy over one thing. King of my
Top Talk911 says hey at Emsarange Green at music_man3338 at xjarazebex. So good to see you all.
En mi cama de flor, Batman es un dragón, siempre quiere mi atención, mucha tentación.
Musicman says at Talk911 so good to see you too.
Contigo, yo quiero wine slow, see my better side, no I wanna ride, me mantiene activa, like sativa dragonfly, deja vu, flying on the stars, on this flight with you,
Okay, we are officially we're in Venice right now, right? Venice, the city. And now we're in Santa Monica. That was the dividing line between the two cities. Let's have this guy walk. Why do I know exactly where the city line is? Funny you should ask.
Musicman says at Talk911 did you ever try any of our suggestions about the scale?
I used to live on the street that is the dividing line between the two cities. So I lived like as far south as you could in Santa Monica, like literally at the dividing line between Venice. Basically like lived right there at the cusp of both.
I've been craving, sitting in the 70s, sipping on a memory airplane.
Yeah, there's only 3 more songs. Oh, my dude never went for it. I gave him the opening and everything.
What it's saying is I can still move fast while I sink into my past now. I think I found your best move, baby. Replacing that shoot the team, move backwards, no faster. A little more speed isn't always what you need, yeah. I think I fell in love with my window seat. Sitting in history, sipping simplicity. Knocking on my calls, the internet's off and it's bringing back the mystery. So let me know if you like the joy.
Talk911 says at music_man3338 I did but it unfortunately didn't work, so now I'm just lightly holding on to the wall and adding a few pounds to make up for it. Rainbow says hey peeps.
Airplanes go the same speed as they did in 1970. Lately, I've been craving, sitting in the 70s, sipping on a memory. Airplanes go the same speed as they did in 1970. Maybe what it's saying is I can still move fast while I shake it to my best.
Talk911 says what up at Rainbow Raccoon 82, how's your day going? Musicman says at Talk911 okay.
I think a little flight might save me. I was living in my future till I came down, headed out of bounds. A little more speed isn't always what I need, no. So put me up high now, baby. Economy seating with some table tray, eating in a little light reading. It's cheaper than a therapist and better than an acid trip. So let me know if you like the joy.
Rainbow says at Talk911 pretty good. Top911 says at music_man3338 the scale on the chair kept saying I weighed 60 pounds Mao. Top911 says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 good to hear. Musicman says at Top911. Smiley 6669 says hi Danny.
Hello, how are you, Smiley? Sorry, I'm just thinking of what I want to do.
Smiley 6669 says how are you?
I'm good, thank you. We just got to LA. We literally just got here. I need to decide what I want to do.
Smiley 6669 says how is Victoria?
Good, I think. I've been a lot busier doing my own thing lately, but good. She's always good. I miss those electronic sounds from back in the day where it sounds like ribbon pulling, where it's like there was a little sound like that in it a second ago. Yeah, the difference in like the lack of any free parking around here is so drastic. It's like if I was in San Diego, I would just be like, boom, park immediately, do some shit. Here, you kind of have to decide, really have to commit to an area, find good parking, and then walk to the beach from the free parking.
Top911 says I played hardcore electronic for you last road trip and I think you didn't like it lol.
Well that was I think like while driving, listening to like intense, glitchy, repetitive, like certain genres of electronic or just of techno music. But I made a really good playlist. It's definitely different than the style of music that you're talking about, but I made a really good like 2-hour playlist of electronic music that's like dating back to like 25, 30 years ago. It's pretty dang good. This is just a random playlist that I made, not the big electronic one that I was talking about.
Top911 says that's really cool.
And then this is like breakbeat. Personally though, like I can like a song like this, but it has to be like the best version of that type of music and then not be too repetitive if it's intense. I can't like do it back to back. It's like it gives me anxiety. It depends on where I'm driving though too. Like if I'm driving 70 miles an hour on the highway for hours, then it's like a little more difficult to like navigate with that kind of music backdropping it. Really depends. Like even this song I'm just kind of over already. But with a set of headphones, god damn, that playlist I made last night, oof, it's so good.
Top 911 says noted.
Yeah, the playlist? This was a different one. This one was called Dope Finds. Like, this is French, I think?
Please wait, hold on, stay a little longer. Your vibe, prescribed, got me feeling calmer. Outside the window be the moonlit streets. Cobblestones reflect homes as the night sky bleeds. Can you give me my heart back? I'm too afraid that one day I'll wake and it'll all pass. I'm used to good things leaving me cold, but you taught me to love myself before giving my soul. And for that, now we can grow. Sit by the fire, let's follow the sparks. Tell me everything that's in your heart. What you
Kite
think, what you
21
feel,
says
what
hi
you
at
mean,
Top
love hearing what
911. Good to
believe
see
in,
you.
love hearing
Hope all
your
is well.
dreams. Such a beautiful
my God, this
thing.
street
As you
is
sing
so
and laugh, my
bouncy.
flames grow.
Holy.
Finally learn to live in the moment, learn to live slow. Here's my toast to the lucid, love to the music. If you think I'm wrong, then I'm happy being stupid.
Reste un peu, les arbres n'ont plus de feuilles, le fond d'hiver de la solitude. Près du feu, attendant le soleil simplement dans la main. Reste un peu, la lumière du lampadaire ne nous trouve pas le chemin. Tous les deux, ouvrir l'extérieur jusqu'à demain.
Do you see what I see? Fibonacci in the way that you smile. 100 miles on my heartbeat. Open the window,
Oh, wow,
yeah, the raindrops crash.
this
Flickering
place was
straight
for
lamps
rent.
dance as the last trams pass. You can
looks
have
like it
all
got
my
rented.
love, baby, it's yours to take. I was
Top
living
911
a lie,
says
now I
at the
live for
Kite
the
21
day.
he
Let's keep
friendo.
dancing all
Good to
night
see
while
you
we're
too.
spilling
I'm
no
having a
wine.
good
Music
day. How are
echoes the
you?
boulevard,
The
disregard
Kite
the
21
time.
says hey Rainbow.
5 in the morning and we still jive and laugh a while. Watching the sun bless the French quarters through the clouds. The storm's gone and the city's awake. No time to waste, forever living the fast life, fast pace. Pots of champagne, pass the OJ. Raise your glass, cause baby we on. Here's my toast to the lucid, love to the music. If you think I'm wrong, then I'm happy being stupid.
Reste un peu, les arbres n'ont plus de feuilles, le fond d'hiver de la solitude. Près du feu, attendant le soleil simplement dans la main. Reste un peu,
The Kite 21 says at Top 911 doing well Thai.
oublions l'extérieur au moins jusqu'à demain.
Those guys
Photo
are
Mickey says hi Popo.
those guys are walking away from the cops. They're trying to avoid the interaction. Evading. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something going on over here.
City life, pretty life.
Wait, when is the 2-hour parking until?
Can get me down. No way, I'm in a good mood. No way, I'm in a good mood.
Alright.
City life, pretty life, got a life. Wow.
So, I think this is only 2-hour parking from like 9 until... Shit, what's the parking time?
Yeah, woke up in a different city, feel brand
X Jara
new.
Zebex says Monka GTA 5.
Shoes, might go for a walk, read a book, make a tune,
Damn,
call
I
a
think
couple
it's 9 to
friends, have a
6.
drink, maybe 2. First that one could fade is homegrown. Blueberry matcha and a cheese croissant. Tip a little extra just because. Smile at the couple who look so in love. See, that's the kind of stuff make the world spin. Don't you think so? Being kind to a stranger in blue hydrangeas.
Yeah.
Friends laughing through a window.
It's 9 till 6. So I can't park here. After all that effort.
City life, pretty life, got a life. Wow, today not much can get me down.
Whoa, that cop is doing some crazy shit. What is going on?
City life, pretty life, got a life. Wow, today
Damn,
not
we're at
much can
what?
get me down.
Now the cop is like zoomed over to where I actually want to move. turned his police lights on.
I'm in a good mood.
Oh, he's going in. Damn, he's blowing up the spot. I want to park over here, and I don't want to, you know, stand out like a sore thumb.
Why is that you're trying to make a fool of me? I made you what you are and now you're playing dissing me. I gave you soul and I gave you all my life. Is that how you repay the one that would have died for your eyes? Truth bursts when you least expect it. Happens now when I'm living or some man I'm
Live Cam Travel says, how is the trip going?
Good, we made it.
I cast spell on every man who left me hurting. Cheap flows you've been doing from your mouth and wet deeds you've been sucking in the south.
Tell your sister, B's the tongue twister. She'll consider once or twice before she calls you mister. Oh baby, please understand, or you'd be mad. I was just out there tripping with some lads.
Well, front this shit, I ain't waiting any longer, sick. You better change your attitude, cause then you make me sick.
Tell me how late you can sing it over here.
Live Cam Travel says you are in LA already.
Show me your fun. You can bring
Yeah,
it
we
over
made
there,
it.
cause I've seen it over there, over there.
Do you remember that trip a couple years back when you sniffed cracker with that tramp sack sitting on the roof of the flat? We used to give away promises over the curb or suffer damages. I believed the man, you were the one to trust, and even more than that, I settled down and put away the lust. Seldomly shut out, you let us standing there. Pretty soon I cut it down until I didn't care. What you think is gonna come my way, a greater life? Do you expect a better wife?
I bet you that the shop owner here is not stoked about all the camping outside his shop.
Great hope I envisioned in your eyes, and some dope wasn't gonna change the lives you build up inside. How's the picture when the sky is gray? It looks like we were different and the hearts betrayed me now.
Tell me how late you can sing it over here, cause I've heard it everywhere.
Top 911 says lol, also bobbing my head to this fire song. Live Cam Travel says let's see if we can see Slide.
Slide?
Bring it over here.
Sylvester Stallone?
Live Cam Travel says are off.
We're off? Like David Hasselhoff? I'm usually not looking for it. It just spontaneously happens with like some crazy celebrity. Like we saw Arnold.
Live Cam Travel says yeah.
We saw the one and only Arnold on stream.
Live Cam Travel says oh really?
Yeah.
Live Cam Travel says no way.
Yeah. It was quite the epic moment.
Live Cam Travel says Arnold walking around.
He was driving, but he like stopped at a light right next to us for like 2 minutes. I was already doing like a really big
Live Cam Travel says
collaborative
when was
stream.
that?
That was probably like January, like last year.
Live Cam Travel says ha 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 cool, and you did seen other famous guys.
Yeah, I've seen a lot. I mean, like, it just happens at random. One time I was walking down the street and like all these camera guys, people came out and were like, and they're all like getting ready to take pictures, and I was just like, what the fuck? And then like somebody walks out of like a restaurant restaurant with like a to-go order and it's like some celebrity. Like it happens really quick. It's trippy. It's like it's like they have people who report to them like, oh, so-and-so's G-Wagon, you know, like it's gotta be them, and they're at this fancy restaurant, and then all these people start like running and riding bikes and like driving to where that is, and then they all jump out and they're like waiting to take photos. Like everything's so
Live
fast.
Cam Travel says, oh yeah, I can imagine.
Like it happens fast, it happens quick, it ends quick. You know what I mean? Like it's such an interesting process. Like they're not there waiting forever because they don't know where the hell this person's gonna eat.
At Anthony Perone 6008 says Trump.
Okay, nice. W. Go on, go on. I didn't tell you to go, but you know, you can go too. Damn, even the park is super packed.
Live Cam Travel says, I guess you know where the possibility is good to see one of the celebrities.
Yeah, in places I don't really hang out a lot. But I think we could go to like Hollywood tomorrow for fun. But you normally see those people like West Beverly Hills. Sunset Boulevard, Sunset Strip. Well, we made it to LA in one piece, guys. Woo-hoo! We haven't quite stopped and been able to take a breather yet, but...
Melissa says we saw Busta Rhymes that one time.
Did we? Oh, wait. Was that downtown LA? See, this is kind of sick. Like, what even is this? It's kind of sick. It's like a little guttural. This is definitely new, though, not old. Like, let me look at when this song was made. 2025. They produce electronic music so differently now.
Melissa says my friend works at Filing Place and doesn't see them often, even especially since COVID. Melissa says yay, the day he was getting a star he was crossing the road.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Melissa says filming.
I do remember that, yeah. Yeah, that was interesting. I forgot about that. Yeah, Busta Rhymes in Hollywood. Maybe somebody tomorrow will be being inaugurated in.
Live Cam Travel says I seen Henry Cavill the Spider-Man here in Spain on a filming spot here in Spain. The movie was the cold light of the day.
Interesting. And then just in general, you see like productions happening. Like
Melissa says I saw Deborah Messing filming movie 20 years ago in Vegas.
they'll just like close down entire beach parking lots or portions of it, and it'll be like movie productions at the beach and stuff. Can I finally turn off my van for a minute and just rest?
Live Cam Travel says but he wasn't that famous at this moment. Melissa says we have famous people around where you live but don't see them often or don't realize it's them. Lol, Bruce Greenwood is one. Live Cam Travel says I not even knew him, he was just walking by. Talk 911 says cheer 100.
900.
Oh, thank you.
Melissa says I know his family though and my brother knows him. Live Cam Travel says about 16 years ago.
Thank you. Oh wow, that was a long time ago, huh?
I could pretend it means nothing.
One of the first things I saw when I moved to California 17 years ago.
Live Cam Travel says I met XF1 driver some weeks ago here in Spain too.
One of the first things I ever saw that blew my mind in California was when I got to San Francisco, and then all of a sudden there was just like 1,000 bicyclists butt naked on like a nudist cycling trip. Like we were at like a red light, and then all of a sudden it was just like naked people riding bikes. But it just kept going and going. Like the light changed a few times. We were there for like 5-10 minutes at the light. You met an F1 driver? Nice. Or a
Melissa
former
says
F1
OMG
driver.
lol.
And that was so long ago, I think I don't even know.
Live Cam Travel says oh yeah, San Francisco is awesome. I went to Lucasfilm's company.
That was back before you would even think about taking a picture of some shit like that and just posting it. Like anything. Like how people share Instagram stories. Like Instagram didn't even fucking exist.
Melissa says oh what really that's cool at Live Cam Travel. Ian's Beyond says are we there yet?
Yeah. We made it. Oh yeah, if you guys are new, if you're watching on YouTube, just know that I appreciate you guys. And if you're new to the YouTube channel, please just know, if you're new here, the best way that you can support the channel is by hitting the subscribe button. We're still a small channel, but I do really enjoy live streaming and exploring and sharing that with you guys. So, and if you want to be properly greeted, please feel free to say hi in the chat. That goes for Twitch too. If you're new here, please feel free to follow the channel if you enjoy this type of content. I stream a lot, and if for some reason you haven't said hi but you want to be properly greeted, now is the perfect time because I'm not driving anymore, well, for now. So feel free to say hi. Also feel free to kick back and draw zero attention to yourself. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, I took the case off. You guys, for the first time, I got one of those MagSafe things. Yo, Vikai, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh shit. Wait, are we on a golden Kappa hype train? Oh my god, we are. You guys, everybody drop 100 bits so you can get the cool Kappa. I think that I saw some... Who used the golden Kappa in here earlier? Okay, hold on. Let me post about it on the Discord.
Orange Green cheered Dex 111.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Miss Orange Green, and thank you so much, V-Kite, again for another 100. Thank you, Rasa, for the 100. Okay, let me...
Kite 21 cheered Dex 100.
Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. It really does help. I do like the... It reminds me of synthwave, like the more poppier kinds. That's like deep synthwave. Sierra Veins. I feel like I've liked their music or like have something saved by them somewhere. Let me see.
Jessica Lynn 420 cheered Dex 100.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, should I post about it in the Discord? Is it that important? Golden Kappa hype train happening. right now. Sweet. Okay, so if you guys don't know what that means, is that basically when the hype train ends, if you have contributed 100 bits or more, you get a golden kappa emote, but I think you also get another emote. The golden kappa only stays for 24 hours, so it's like fun and limited and exclusive, and the other one you keep forever. And the other one is just, I don't know what that's gonna be. Man, my chat phone is so hot. It is like, gotta be like, if you put that up against, if you put my chat phone against my face, I would slap it away. That's how hot it is. Not to love me, what's good? How's it going? How's it going? How's your day? We just finished driving from San Diego to LA. We just stopped driving. We're actually at Cozy Park, if any of you guys have been here for, you know, maybe like longer than a year or so. We're at Cozy Park right now. So what your plans now since you're parked? Since I just drove, you know, for like 4 hours straight, I'm just gonna sit here and have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I just stopped. Like, I'm finally not seeing things going past me at 70 miles an hour. So like, I'm just giving myself a minute to recalibrate, and I tried to find parking close to the beach. I drove all over. I don't know if you were here for that, but there was zero parking. And I'm not paying fucking $8 to park at the beach for like 4 hours. So I decided to come to the park and think about it instead. Oh yeah, there's a huge climate difference. It's cold and humidity is really high there. So LA's dry. It'll have high humidity, but you won't even be able to tell as much unless if you're by the coast. It's like it's nice. Oh boy. A little bit of a stomach ache. I've had it all day. I feel like it was from drinking the caffeinated drink I had this morning. Gotta be way more careful when you're in LA, being like out in the open with your van life shit, because people are thieving here. You know? Like, there's a lot of van lifers in San Diego, and everybody kind of looks out for each other. But here, you kind of gotta look out for yourself. Hype train has ended. Did you guys get your golden kappas? Thank you for the hype train. Beautiful park, though. Oh my gosh, my stomach hurts so much. I just want to lay down. Wow, your van is really huge. It's pretty big. I want a bigger one. I also want to insulate it and make it look nicer inside. But then again, I don't know if it matters. I think I might just wing it through the winter and just power through the summer and not even have to modify it too much. We'll see. 'Cause then I can save money for a different vehicle that's taller. A little taller. Yeah, it's kind of messy in here right now. So last night I had to put these towels over 3 blankets and a weighted blanket, like a 20-pound weighted blanket. I had to put these towels, and then I had to take all my extra hoodies and like lay those over. Like I had to really layer up. I felt good once I did that, but without that, I would have been like freezing last night. Because it was 39 degrees Fahrenheit in here, right? And 39 degrees is like 4 degrees Celsius, something like that. So that's pretty cold. And I'm not talking about outside. I'm talking about that was the temperature inside of my van. So it was chilly. God, I got a cramp, dude. Oh. Yeah, nice thick comforter. I know, and that on top of everything else would just probably be perfect. But if it was insulated in here even a little bit, if it like increased the temperature by 7 degrees or something from insulation, then it would be just like, it'd be easily manageable at that point. Oh. Kind of a mess in here, guys. Sorry. Okay, let's pop a squat for a second. Not in the driver's seat. Oh, what a relief. Okay, how do we decompress after a long drive? I'll show you how. Okay, do you like that? Can you type a 1 in the chat if you think it's alright? It's something new I'm working on. I really like the flow of it. And the simplicity. Yeah. seen them just smashing those things literally to the point where they have bruised. Dude, I have like permanent like bruising on my hand for sure. Like if I touch this pad of my palm, like right before my finger knuckle on the inside, it's always permanently bruised. It sucks. That sounds hands down amazing. Thank you. That's so sweet. Appreciate that. Oh damn, not to love me. Thank you. I love it. I love that one in particular. I just made that up recently on stream actually. Dude, coming up with a new song on this thing is crazy hard. Like that sounds completely different from all the other shit that I've written. Right? So much that can be done with this too, with like the right people, the right place. First time I ever saw you on stream, you were playing the drum and I was so immersed I had to give you a follow. Wow, that's cool. One of my favorite things I first made up was like Oh, I just remembered a song I haven't played in a minute, and I've been trying to remember it for friggin' weeks. That's it right there. It's hard to play slow. It's more fun when you play it fast. Ascending up into the heavens. Never been there. Wow. Wait, that's a thing? Wait. That's difficult. Wait. I can't even explain why it's difficult. It's that difficult. Damn it. My hands just don't want to do that. I'm actually kind of like figuring out. I don't know how to explain this. It's like, you know, like the complexities of learning a new language, and when you like learn the basics and then you piece the basics together with more complicated things and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm getting a hang of this. That's kind of what's happening right now, but it's an instrument, and it's like an instrument that's not very popular. There aren't teachers like this. It's a very new instrument to the world. So like when I first got this, there was only like 100 people who made these in the entire world. Now there's thousands, but I did get it like 8 years ago or something. But there's something happening where I'm like piecing old pieces and new pieces together and making them into what they were actually meant to be. It's such a process of like trusting it and trusting the process over years, just like everything in life. But with this, it's melodies and shit. Because I've always done this really relaxing. So I have that, right? But then if I go... so trippy. Just adding more and more to it makes more sense, because it started out like... That works better. Trying to get into that fucking flow is not easy, guys. Yeah. kind of getting somewhere with it. It's making more sense. Probably losing you guys. Maybe I should like raid out and get some acclimate to the area. Do a fun stream tomorrow. Well, oh shit, ads are playing. I don't know. How you guys feeling about everything? God, it just feels so good to play that thing. I wish you guys could feel what it feels like. It's like you don't do it for any reason but your own reason for yourself. Like, I don't know how to make that make any more sense, because it's not a popular instrument. It's not an easy to find instrument. It's not an easy to learn instrument. There aren't that many people giving lessons for the instrument. There was 0 people giving lessons in the United States for this instrument when I first got it. I just wish you knew what it felt like to smack this random piece of steel like an imbecile, but have it feel and sound and just so... It's not even just by how it sounds, right? It's not even by just the way that thing sounds. It's like the way it makes you feel. And it's this like flow state that just doesn't come from anything else in life. Or well, it does, but like, you know, you just wouldn't expect it to come from smacking this little heavy metal flying saucer shaped thingy. You know, it's such a random instrument. It's still hard to grasp. It's hard for me to just think it's normal, because it's not. It's so different. Like, I don't know anybody. I've only seen one person ever play one of those on Twitch, and it was like 4 years ago on an ASMR channel. And it was a dude who started streaming it because he saw me playing it first, but he was like, I have one too. I was like, oh shit. He played it so differently than me too. Like a totally different style of playing, like completely. He used a lot of like knuckle and nail taps too, that I don't. So he had like more percussive flexibility as far as like building up fun stuff on the drum. Oh, my stomach feels a little tight still, but not quite like it did when I first was complaining about it. It sounds like ancient. I know, right? It would be really cool if I could have a new partnership with them. Because if I had like 5 or 6 of those drums, bro, we'd be unstoppable. Get some drones, build a platform on top of the van, sit on it, and play the drum during sunset with like a drone getting the shot of it. You're better off alone. You're better off alone. I don't know why that song is in my head. My neck. Welcome in. I think they're actually going to shut that airport down. That smaller little airport that you hear airplanes coming from right now. That's what I heard. From right next to one airport to right next to another airport, guys. Question, any new tattoos coming soon? Or are you good with what you got? I don't know. I think if you think about it too much, you'll just get too many tattoos too quick. So I just think about tattoos when for some reason it comes up, and then I get it. But I don't know. I would definitely get more tattoos through my life. I just don't have any big plans, you know. I have like a full sleeve from shoulder to my hand on the right arm. I've got a whole cap on this side. I've got tattoos like on my chest. I've got tattoos on my body, on my lower legs. One of the craziest parts about all that is like my tattoos are like, I probably got them like 14 years ago. My most recent tattoos was this entire sleeve, like over a decade ago. Are you guys getting any new tattoos? You guys got some sick ideas? Or just meaningful ideas? How was your arm after getting your hand done? Perfectly fine. When I went in, my tattoo artist, she was like, did you eat today? This and that. Like, there's a lot of blood flow that goes through your hand. It's like one of the ends of your appendages. And it can swell a lot and hurt. And she like sent me out to get food before I even sat down to get tattoos. She was like, I don't know, I want to make sure you're well fed. And like, she said like she'd seen like bikers, like big bulk buffed out biker guys like cry getting hand tattoos and have it be like swollen twice the size of what it was before the tattoo afterwards, and basically just like scaring the shit out of me with how bad it might be. So I was like, okay, I like went and got food, I came back, blah blah blah. This was like the easiest tattoo of my life. The one right here, it was so simple because your hand just goes down, it doesn't have to be an awkward angle, and like you can actually stare at it and watch it get done without like hurting your neck. Because sometimes they'll have you like put your arm backwards like this and put it on like an armrest. So like depends on where they're tattooing. They could be like sitting behind you and you don't even see them. You just feel the needle hitting the backs of your arm or your elbow or whatever. It really depends how they position you. But the hand tattoo was like me sitting on a chair and literally just going like this with my hand. It was so comfortable. It wasn't painful. The least painful I've ever gotten. And it didn't swell. It healed quick. Oh, gotta go. I told Dala I'd draw with him today. You should rate him if you're gonna rate out. Oh, nice. Well, I think I'm gonna rate Architecture TV if we rate out, because she just got partnership today. And we gotta make sure that we support her in that. But I'll see you later. Have fun. Tell Dala I say hey. Hands get all dirty and oxidized. On the hand it doesn't hurt. I mean, maybe for some people, but I'll tell you what, it hurts a lot worse on this elbow, because it's just like the needles are just like bouncing off your bone. And the under the arm, this like inner bicep area hurts like hell. Other than that, I don't know, it's all kind of just, arms are really easy. Okay, bye. Have fun. Oh yeah, keep the stream tabbed up if you can, Toft. If not, if you're already gone, that's fine. But yeah, keep the stream tabbed if possible, you guys. We're trying to continue to grow. I mean, I understand and I see the merit of like having to push and work extra hard after getting partnership, because the excitement of tabbing up a stream to help them get partnered is really big. And then sometimes, you know, that average goes down, and we're gonna fight it. We're gonna make it go back up. So maybe I'll just get a new account and just push for partnership on a new account. That could be a way to make it work. And I can have 2 partnered accounts. I'll run one 24 hours a day running my reruns, and one that I'll just exclusively stream on and raid from the other one or something. There's so many methods that streamers use that like the average random streamer doesn't really pick up on after it takes them a while. So we'll see if we can you know, make the best of. Oh my god, my phone is like 1,000,000 degrees. I didn't realize I had it sitting in the sun. Alright, bike, I got mine done. It sucked because of shading and lot lines. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I mean it hurts, but it's not like the end of the world. Like it's not like, I'll tell you a spot that really hurts is anywhere that you can't see. Anywhere where they can see where they're tattooing you, but you can't look at it and you just feel the pain. Like the back of your legs or stuff like that. Snacks. Oh yeah, I'm trying to set everything up. Let me turn my modem off. We should have perfect service here. Good enough. Feels good. This is my cozy place in LA. So this is a good way to come back to LA here. Guys, when are we going to buy property and build a house on it? On stream. When are we going to become a homesteading stream? How many years is that going to take? Because the only other real goal outside of that one is just get a bigger van. I really have no big life investments. You guys, what stock options and shit should I be investing in? Am I missing investment opportunities? Do you guys have exquisite investments in your life that you're keeping secret from me? Am I missing any big investments? Is the next Bitcoin out yet? Can I be an early adopter to something like that? I'll throw $100 in there. God, imagine buying 100 Bitcoin for $100 back in the day and like actually having access to it. Oh my God. What a random, like the craziest part is that like there's a few people who totally believed that it was going to make everybody rich. And then there's just a lot of people who bought it because it was kind of cryptic money. You know, you could use it on like the black market and weird shit like that. But it is crazy. So you're already living through 800. Yeah, over 2 years. Yeah. Exactly. We've done some nice trips. We've done like a 2,000 mile, or like, I guess it'd be like, I don't know, like 3,400 kilometer, 3,500 kilometer trip. And we've streamed like every single beach town in California. And we've gone camping. We go to San Francisco a lot. We love that area. We stream there a lot. This year I'm trying to step out of the comfort zone of like being in familiar areas and like travel to foreign countries or something like that. So it'd be kind of cool to just do like a really spontaneous random trip. Like maybe go to like, I've always wanted to go to British Columbia, Canada, BC, Vancouver area. That'd be cool. If you was to homestead, where would you want to do it? I mean, preferably like in a beautiful area that like overlooks the ocean in Southern California. Somewhere pretty. Or at least like not far from the ocean, even if you can't see the ocean, but like ideally to like build a forever home, like to like lay foundation and build structures and like set up like power grids and like really have it all set up permanently. Like either I stay forever, have it as a nest forever, or I eventually sell it or something. I don't know. Like a tiny home or a full-size house? It would definitely be something more... just functionality is the most important part, right? So, and I don't have a family or anything, and I'm single. So, just whatever's good enough for me. I could even like just start out by getting like a school bus or something and putting it on the property, and then building that out as sort of a more significant home base, and then I could use this to like leave the property with. Or I could even keep this there too and like just store things inside of it, and then buy like a tiny little car or something for traveling around. Oh yeah, I think the thing about crypto is that when you have it on like when you have it stored away, there's like the likelihood that you can even access it is really low. Even with like a giga supercomputer AI tech, it like wouldn't even solve the code in one lifetime or something like that. Like there's just so many variables that make those codes really hard to crack on purpose. And if you lose access to your key or any kind of thing like that, oh man, you're screwed. I remember I had like a crypto storage thumb drive or something like that back when I had some crypto, like almost 10 years ago. Yeah, 10 years ago. And I just remember like setting up the code for it and everything and being like, holy shit, dude. It was like a 40 character code or something, or like some, I forget. It was like a string of like 40 different words or something crazy, and like letterings and stuff. And I was just like, damn, what if I lose this? What if I forget this? You're almost better off just hoping to God that you can just keep it in your normal app wallet thing and be safe and secure. I have the property, big dog, just not in the area where you want. LOL. Fuck. Where are you again? Where's that? Maybe it won't be in California. Maybe it can be in more than one place. All right. I love you guys. You guys, let's set up a raid on Architecture TV so we have the chance to raid her on her first partnered stream. And then I will chill. It's a beautiful day, guys. I think I might move somewhere else, park somewhere else. Thank you, Mama is a fan. You too. Towards Rosario High. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yippers. Yes, let's go. Okay, you guys. Please say congrats on partner to her, okay? Can you do that? Oh, that's sick, live cam. Thank you guys for joining me on the drive today. I appreciate you guys a ton. Love you guys. Let's make this a good month. Let's make this a good start to the year, y'all. Be good to yourselves. I'll do the same for myself. And I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you so much for being a part of my life. Yeah, Tab Gang. We got to get Tab Gang going again. I am like genuinely sort of considering starting a whole new channel. I feel like people are more likely to push if you're pushing for something that like has a credible achievement award symbol, like a partner badge on it. Like maybe we should get a second channel partnered so we can have a 24-hour channel. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. There's a lot going on in my brain, but Danny, don't leave us, damn it. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on. We gotta go celebrate. Are you kidding me? Shit. If I knew that Architecture TV got partnered today, I literally would have just skipped stream and hung out in her stream all day just to celebrate because she deserves it. And I know a lot of our friends are doing that right now, so let's go join them and make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? I love you guys. Just type Bliss Raid, congrats on partner, or whatever, okay? Alright, YouTube, I love you guys too. Kick, you guys are chill. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't yet already, you guys. That goes for everybody. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, please do. Love you, Pixie. Have a good night. Peace out, everybody on YouTube. We're going to set up this thing called a raid. Yes, you guys, let's spoil her with love. Say, Bliss Raid, congrats on partner. You deserve it. We love you. All that good stuff. Good night, live cam. Take care, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the support today. And thank you for hanging out with me on my drive. You guys are the best. And au revoir, arrivederci, ciao, adios. Goodbye, everybody. I love you. If you're watching on YouTube, this is the end of the stream. Thank you so much for being here. And, all right. Bye-bye, guys. I love ya. Who's ready? Serial killing. I'll see you later. Good night, Cynthia. Good night. Lots of love. Me later, Cam. Later, Miss Orange Green. Good night, RP guy. Good night, everybody. Good night, Toft, even though she's not. I don't think she can hear me right now. And thank you for everything. Buenas noches. Adios, amigos, amigas, familia, comunidad. Gracias por todos. Hasta luego. See you in there. So please make sure you follow her and say congratulations on partnership. She deserves it. All right, good night.